Okay, it says I'm live. Hello guys, I am just updating you guys on the Discord. I hit 500 subscribers. I'm going live, guys. And I just need to copy the link and then I'm good to go. Let's continue. We are doing, I believe we were doing about Apostate. As I wrote it down in the description, I was like, oh man, I don't even remember if we were playing Zealot or Apostate. Yeah, I already have a couple viewers. Yay. Oh my goodness. 500 subscribers, guys. Alright. I think I posted it. I did. We're good. Man, really nuts. Hello, my loyal couple of viewers. It bounces back and forth. We're going to plug in my phone when it's about to die. As I like living on the edge. Okay. Good old tomato. You know, at some point I should probably like change my clothes. I don't think you can do it in the middle of a run. I think you have to do it outside of the run. Yeah, the Insane Worshippers, I'm getting that. I might have all the Lost Souls. Ooh. We can talk to the Lost Soul. Because we got all the others. There is a question that remains as to what caused all of this. Perhaps the Lost Soul can explain. Why is there a time differential? Hello.
I think I'm starting to remember. Something. It's not clear just yet. But now that you've completed all the tasks given to you by our new friends, I can sense something coming back to me. I've realized that there's one last thing you need to do.
He smiles sadly, with a faraway look in his eyes.
The goat informed me that I need to help you to rebuild our home. And something tells me we need to do one more thing for that to happen. It feels like it's a blueprint for things to come. Something that needs to be done now, so that people in the future, if there even is a future, can reach out and remember. We need to secure our village against the weirdness. Our Menhir is fading, as all of the Menhirs on this island will. Their powers will soon be lost, and then all of our efforts to make this island our home will have been pointless. But somehow I recall from other times that there was this one place.
Interesting.
A lost library filled with books of long-forgotten wisdom. Nobody remembers who wrote them, and very few people know how to read them. Find the library. There, find the book containing the Menhir rites.
Ooh, Menhir rites.
Within the weirdness, that's where everything that's ever been lost can ultimately be found. I just hope you can make it in time, before the Menhir's power fades, and the weirdness swallows us whole. Go now. There's no time to spare.
Oops. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it's within the weirdness. Somewhere out here is a lost library. That sounds awesome. That sounds incredible. I would love to read all those books. Okay. What do we want? I guess we want to have a quest card. I guess I'm going to do a quest card. What do we have? Wrath, Pride, Lust. I mean, Pride is always so good, especially for the finale. Wrath, deal a hit for 100% damage, lose 10 armor to the end of combat. Oh, right. So this needs to be duplicated for it to be really good. And then we have Lust, which isn't too bad. Offer 10% of your health, gain 100% damage this turn. I don't think I ever got it to Deadly Lust, sadly. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to grab Pride in order to get Proud Excalibur. Perfect. Alright. I have $50 more. I'm probably going to try to see if there's a Gar. It's crazy that everybody likes me now. I've never gotten this far before in this game. Okay, we do have a Gar. That will help a ton in combat, but I also do need 10 armor. If it's available. Do we have an Ethel? We do not have an Ethel. So right, so the next best thing is to just deal more damage. Okay. How much will 2 do? So that's about a 20% damage increase. Awesome. A nice start. Alright. Man, we hit 500 subscribers. I don't even know what to say. I still feel so weird. In a good way. But my goodness. It's just nuts. Let's just go out into the wilderness. Yeah. Let's see. We'll do the first 3 fights in complete darkness. Hello, sir. Alright, so I start with 10 armor, which I guess increase by 10 until the end of combat. So that must be from the seamstress. Huh. Okay. Man, I believe this is the guy that, right, this, when it flips, you get a charge. Yes, yes, yes. I'd never liked a Glimpse of Possibility. Draw 2 cards, reduce your energy cost by 1. It was not my thing. Let's see. I mean, in this case, I might have to do it, though. And I have to do a bunch of flipping of cards in order to be able to play an arrow bag. Let's do Idea, which makes this cost 0. Alright, so now we can do a feint. And we can do Stunning Idea to discard all these cards. I guess I'll do that. Alright, and now we can bring in an arrow bag. Nice. We got 0 hits. That's lovely. Alright. I could stun him, but I don't need to. Alright, it's going well. Ooh. Didn't get much here, though. Okay, do a feint. Let's just flip this. That's fine by me. We should get a bunch of arrows here, so. Dead. Already level 2. Alright, mixture, more human liver. Oh, it resets. So I need to collect 10. In order to complete that quest. What do we have? Hidden Potential, Rancid Battlefield, and a cover shot. I'm just gonna take a cover shot, I think. Well, actually, I don't think it's actually worth the energy. In fact, I don't think any of these are worth the energy. Eventually I'm gonna need to remove Overwhelming Insight, because this isn't that useful. I don't like the flip of this, discard all maneuvers and draw cards. Nah. It's very eh. Let's see, we have the bow draw. I'll be keeping that one, but you know what? I might just skip. I could re-roll this early. Maybe I will. Let's see what we get. Pay in Blood. Offer 7 health to reduce the cost of 2 cards in hand by 1. That's really not worth it. So essentially lose 7 health to gain an energy, and it's hard for me to heal. Ambition, gain 25% armor and damage for 2 turns. Leveled up 2, all enemies lose 25 armor and damage for 2 turns. Alright, we're just skipping it all. Getting a ton of card shreds. Alright, Damning Momentum. If you played more than 7 maneuvers this turn, gain an energy. That's probably not going to happen. Increase your health by 40. No. Card counting. If you increase your damage by 3. Yes, please. That's actually a huge boost. Huge boost. Another Gar and Peorth. Okay. We'll put it like that. Yep. Hey, Kid Childs. Hey, Naomi. Yes, 500 subscribers. Woohoo. That is correct. And by the way, you know something I've realized while I've been streaming is that there have been times that 5 people are talking in the chat at once, and it says I only have 4 concurrent viewers. What is up with YouTube? I am unhappy with that. Very strange. Very strange. But 500 subscribers. This is just crazy. I'm only saying that because I know there are 3 people in chat. It's a little bit strange. Missy Kid Childs, are you drawing while I'm streaming again? Yes, yay. I know, it will forever be yay. Man, it's pretty crazy. Alright, let's see. I don't like having to do bow draw this early, but I think I will. Yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, I forgot I was out of energy. Well, that's okay. We'll do some big hits. What's this doing to me? Lose 100 armor? That's fine. One more hit. Got your paper out? Nice. Man. Also, I realized, I know I had mentioned it in the Discord about, you know, because I didn't know exactly your background or like what you can do with the art and that kind of stuff. But I have to wait like a few weeks before I technically get the perks of having 500 subscribers. So it'll be a while before I'm like, hey bud, let you know. I don't know if I'm going to need help or what, but I might ask for it. There's a chance. Keep forgetting that you stream earlier on Wednesdays. I keep thinking 10 p.m. Yeah. I tried to stream a little bit earlier because this is like the one day I have available to stream earlier. And I don't know, I know some people can't make it to the later stream, so I just want to give people the opportunity to come in earlier because, you know, different time zones and all. Also, I was thinking about it. I'm probably going to be switching the game eventually. Once I've completely done every quest there is to do in this game, I'm probably going to move to a different one. Because I've realized you guys prefer if I play a different game at this point, but I need to complete this for the lore videos, and I don't know. So I figured I'll just complete it live streaming and stuff, because it takes several hours. But yeah. Alright, let's see. I should probably do this light eventually. Nothing defensive, eh? Why is... Oh yeah, I forgot to get all that armor in the first round. Okay. Let's think about it. Could hold a bow and just try to kill this guy. Maybe I will. Hold bow, idea. Discard, we'll lower his armor by 10, and we'll try to kill him. 2 shots. We did it. I was kind of hoping that Masha was going to be in the comments, because we were talking on Discord about the TTRPG, so I was going to be asking her questions, but we'll see. I'll just talk to her after the stream. But anyway, we have Eol, which is minimum and maximum damage stuff. Sigil, stun a random enemy after playing 15 cards, or Retaliate. Retaliate isn't too bad. Tear actually helped me in this last one. Ear, in the weapon slot, if you end your turn with more than 4 cards, get an energy next turn. That actually probably does happen pretty regularly. And if you end a turn with unused energy, gain 2 energy next turn. That is interesting, but I think I'm just going to leave it as it is. Or you know what? Let's do Sigil. We will retaliate. We shall be retaliatory. Okay. So we're going to wander in the weirdness for a few more seconds, because there's supposed to be a really cool event that happens while I'm out here. It might have to be in a later act, but I'm still just going to wander around a little bit. See what we have. I am a little bit tempted to go for the Treasure Guardian already. Like, not right now, but... Man, that's stupid, right? This looks like it's only within range of 2 fights, but I'll grab a... I shall grab a weird candle. Also, right, Masha was the one that pushed me over the edge to 500. She said she bullied her boyfriend and a friend to subscribe to me. So I went from 498 to 500. So props to Masha for that. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's lower their armor. Who do we have today? Grotesque Nobleman. This enemy will attack his own subjects to heal himself and then try to debuff you. Okay, cool. So he intends to attack his allies. These guys are attacking me. If I kill them, they're going to attack their master, though. So there's incentive to do that. Man, Pride is hard to be able to find the time to play, huh? Everyone looks stunnable. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to want to do something defensive because I can't imagine being able to kill them. Let's just do idea and then just discard it all. Yeah, because that's enough to defend. They all have very little armor. Okay, let's see if we can't kill him. Ooh, very close. Could stun him. I don't think I will. Alright. Let's see. We're going to do an Unbreakable Feints. If I play 2 more of these, I'm going to be able to bring in an arrow bag. Let's do idea, discard, arrow bag, and just do some shots. Alright. Alright, so he can almost kill him. Very close. Very close. I guess I could have attacked and that would have finished it. Oh, he's dead anyway. I guess it didn't calculate his armor then. Okay, more liver. 4 down, 6 to go. Alright, so this is new. Ooh, and advanced feints. Okay, so we have advanced feints, gain 20 armor this turn. So this is just a really, really, really good block. We have spiritual volley, or sorry, flurry. This is also very nice, but it cost me 10 charges. As you probably saw, it was really hard to get the charges even for these arrow bags. At the moment, this would be a concern to try to get. I gotta say, this is probably the main class where left flank, right flank would make sense. Draw a card's energy cost is reduced by 1, and then reduce energy cost of a random card in hand, and then draw a card. Because this class in particular does well playing a ton of maneuvers, and that's going to let you just play more and more cards. But for defensive reasons, we're going to be taking advanced feints, and we're happy with it. Alright, treasure pile already.
You found what was protected by this beast.
Yes,
when you
gimme,
filled your
gimme.
pockets up to the brim with gold. 3 ethereal chests materialize in front of you.
Alright, so we're going to grab a weapon slot. Nice. So now we can put in another rune as a weapon. What do I want to do? You know what? Let's do something we typically don't do and have tier. So in the first turn, increase your damage by 50%. That'll help with the little fights. Is that a fountain? That's a fountain, right? Yeah. I don't need it right now, but we'll go anyway. By the way, Kid Childs, do you play TTRPGs like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons and that stuff? Just out of curiosity. Alright, so they're dealing a ton of damage, clearly. And as I hit them, they deal more. This guy, not so much, but what is this? This is about 25, 30 to 35 damage. 35 is the maximum, I believe. So we do need a big defense. If I do Unbreakable Feints, it's going to be enough, though. What do we have here? Reduce their armor. Alright, let's do an Unbreakable Feints. We're going to do an idea. Discard. So all their armor is lowered. Let's lower it even further. And then we will attack. We can probably kill him. He's one of the bigger attackers. Clear. You don't play many games? Used to play Neverwinter Nights Diamond back when it was sort of new. Oh, really? Huh. Man. Well, right. You play. Well, we've established that you play Monster Hunter. But yeah. Well, I'm kind of surprised. So, out of curiosity, what got you into the channel? Are you more so interested in the lore than the game then? Or how did that go? Alright, let's do another feint. And we'll just do idea and all this stuff. Perfect. We do an arrow bag. I could hit him, but he's not going to die. I guess it's fine, because we can block whatever he throws at us. That works. Alright. We can do Pride. Oh man, I wish I could do Pride. And I need just one more energy. Or can it evolve? The throwing knife won't kill him, would it? If it did kill him, yeah, I'm not going to use it at any other time. 3 short, huh? Yeah, so if I do Pride, I'm going to take damage. You know what? Oh no, there's a healing fountain. So it's okay if I take a couple points. And yeah, we'll stun him. Yeah, that's fine. So take 3 points of damage. Alright. The only reason I did that is because I need to play Pride at some point. So I got it off. Alright. When you went into form theory and water theory, I figured your channel was worth checking out. I spent a ton of time devouring info on metaphysics. Oh wow. I'm surprised I handled it so well. I mean, when I was young, I was a little bit of an oddball as a child. And when I was young, I got really into philosophy and that kind of stuff. And I remember there was some site, I think it was like a Harvard site or whatever, but they kept track of like they had a detailed, like there was a website that had like a detailed list of every document that we have on every single Greek philosopher. And when I was a kid, I was stupid and I was like going through it chronologically because it was like, oh, that's probably what you're supposed to do. I was being, it was dumb. But I was interested in it. And I think we're going to do Ending Time, by the way. It's kind of cheap. It's Exile, which I like, which is probably weird, but well, you know what? Actually, Exile isn't good for the boss. I don't like the other options. Alright, let's do Ending Time anyway. It'll be helpful. But anyway, so it was like I got interested in dailies and, the ancient philosophers, like diving into like the oldest first. And it was stuff that I found so interesting and so weird. And my grandpa was like really into different strange stuff. So he got me into it. So it was like, I've heard of this stuff. I don't know it. I didn't learn anything professionally whatsoever. I was just interested in it, Alright, what do we have? After the 7th maneuver played, stun an enemy. I say no to that. Increase your armor by 10. That's really nice. For this character in particular. Unlimited fire. Energy cost of each arrow card from quiver is reduced by 1. Oh my gosh, is that fantastic. Oh man, that's really good. Because then I can pretty much guarantee that I can play it even if I have 0 energy. Wow, is that good. Man, I've been looking for that forever. Alright, let's heal. And we're even going to take the risk and drink more just to get another fight. Yeah, I actually have, by the way, man, I forget what it's called, The Theory of Everything. I actually have that book, like, right next to me as I'm playing this game. So, yeah, I've been interested in that kind of stuff. Alright, I'm not going to be able to kill him. This is pretty much the only thing defensive, so we're going to do an advanced feint to avoid this. Play, do all that. Draw 2 more cards. And, oh man, that's a lot of armor he's got. I need something that reduces armor. That is obviously an emergency for my character. Okay. This is interesting. I could do another Pride. I am going to heal after this because I'm drinking more, right? It's okay if I take damage, I believe. So we're going to play Pride because it's going to minimize the damage. We're about to heal some. So I'll let it go. Okay. This is looking tolerable. Okay, so we can defend against everything. I'm a little bit tempted to play Overwhelming Insight, even though I never do. Maybe I will. It's gonna let me draw 5. Yeah, because I was thinking I could bring in an arrow bag. Let's do Ending Time, which gives us 2 finishing arrows, which deal a ton of damage. Man, can I kill him? Yep, we did it. Nice. My interest in this sort of stuff took off after I sort of died. Oh yeah, I do remember you mentioning that you died once. Check out Walter Russell's Universal 1 sometime. The language in it is thick because he had to invent the terms himself, but all of it holds up even today, 100 years later. I don't think I've ever heard of Walter Russell. I don't think so. I took a moderate break from studying philosophy some time ago. Oh, I didn't realize I was flipped. Not a big deal. Let's do an arrow bag. Yeah, and just take some shots on this guy. He's muddying my deck too much. I know, I don't really like talking about philosophy too much, because I know that some individuals like swear by certain philosophies, and it's I don't know, sometimes it can be really hard to like talk about it in such a way that, you know, the person isn't really invested, like that they're okay if somebody like pokes holes in certain things. So it's like, I don't know, I do like discussing it sometimes, but what I should have done idea, he would have just died. All right, let's do Unbreakable Fangs, get rid of Disturbance. But yeah, so it's like I used to talk to a lot of people about that kind of stuff. Man, where's all my attacks? Man. But I haven't in quite a while. So that was one of the reasons I was a little bit nervous when I made my video talking about, you know, the theory of forms, that kind of stuff. Because it's just like, I don't know. I'm no expert, and I know there are opinions on it. I think it's a very interesting idea, the theory of forms, though. Really fascinating.
As the waters heal you again, the spring runs dry.
6 more health. Oh, well, yeah, that's all I needed. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see. We're clear over there. Man, I'm feeling too confident. A small part of me is like, why don't I just kill this guy now? But that's stupid. That is stupid. I shouldn't do that. Nah, that's a bad idea. Okay. So I can reduce their armor significantly. I don't know if I really need to. Or sorry, not armor, through damage. Yeah, I don't really need to. I'm going to do Faint Idea, discard, get an arrow bag, and we have a few shots. Yeah, we do need to level up soon to remove some armor. That is becoming a little bit of a problem. Well, this is a good time to do Pride. Because I can do one of these feints. Yeah, I'll do an advanced feint, why not? We almost have Excalibur. Discard the maneuvers. Ooh, I should have counted this out because they're actually dealing a lot of damage. I'm probably going to have to kill one of these guys, or else I'm going to be taking a fair bit of damage here. Because what are they dealing? 9 times 4. That is a lot. 36 a piece. So that is a ton of damage. And I can't... Yeah, I'm taking a fair bit here. It's not going to kill me or anything, but... it's going to make me sad. Alright. we're going to have to do a mastered feint, and that is going to be enough. Not much I can really do. I'm going to be doing idea, discarding, draw some arrows. He's out. I'm going to stun one of these guys because they're dealing more damage. With every round I don't stun them. Let's see.
I think your theory of how the weirdness is something of a synthesis of both water and form theory is way closer to accurate than you might think. All the old minds called it aether or something similar. Right. It's a big can of worms.
Yeah. I kind of. Yeah, I think that it's probably something. Well, I think that the weirdness is supposed to be something similar to that as well. Where it's like everything sprouts from it and everything's kind of part of it, but it's something that's also formable and it's something that also exists in at least to me, the way that the gods are also described does make it feel as though these gods exist in a higher plane of existence, and it's just like it just in a timeless plane of existence. So it's like there's only a couple of ways to deal with another plane. So it was like, I don't know, I was just thinking about it, and that's kind of what I considered. But, let's do feint. Yeah, let's remove their armor. I don't like them having armor. We'll do ending time. I should have gone off to the other one. Alright, we'll hit him now. I'm not taking damage. Dead. Are you dead? No. Why, you little jerk. Alright. Do a couple flips. We'll do an arrow bag, and you're dead. Yeah, I do remember one of my favorite stories I like to tell.
Oh, you were referring to real life.
Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about specifically with Tainted Grail, the weirdness, and you know how to try to connect it. Yeah, I think it's very interesting, like the different theories, what it could be, that kind of stuff. I mean, of course, I have my own opinions, but yeah, but I do think it's interesting. I think that I don't know. I do think that certain theories are probably pretty close to reality, but I also think that
the choking
this is all
stench of
theoretical.
tallow permeates the air. A candlemaker's house stands alone within the weirdness, the inquisitive tendrils held at bay by dozens of flickering weird candles. You weren't the only one who came up with the idea to search for weird candles in this old house.
Oh, great. Light Seekers? Oh, bounty hunters. Man. Light Seekers would have made so much more sense. Alright, let's do a feint. Idea. Discard. I need more arrows so bad. And I also need something that removes armor really bad. Yeah, we don't have enough cards. Let's see. I could do one last pride. It's not a big deal. I can delay that one. Do unbreakable feints. Idea. Discard. Yeah, ending time. That's fine. He's out of here. Alright, man, that's a lot of liver. A lot of liver. Human liver. To be clear. So do not eat it. But yeah, I was gonna say, one of my favorite stories I like to tell about my own life is there was this one event I had to do back when I was in college, and I met like a bunch of, you know, I don't know if I really want to say important people in the area, but you know, semi-famous people from where I'm from. And one of the people was essentially the Catholic bishop, or whatever they're called, of my region. And I actually got to talk to him. It was really cool. I didn't know he was the bishop. And I was talking to him, and I was just kind of there, and we just got to talk and whatever. I knew he was like a priest or something, because he had this giant crucifix that was hanging from his neck, And it was kind of funny because it was like pretty soon I realized that who I was talking to was important, because it was like, it's like a fancy dinner type thing. I'm talking to the guy, and like all of a sudden like realize that people are like watching us and like sitting and listening, and it was like really weird. And so it was like it became very clear that they all knew who this guy was, and I had no idea who I was talking to. But I remember he was, after we were talking, because we eventually got to talk about things relating to philosophy and that kind of stuff. And he was like, "Oh wow, you must be in like seminary or something." I was like, "No way." I'm not at all in seminary. I'm just interested in this stuff. But it was one of the few moments in my life I'll probably remember for a long time. But probably the closest to a famous person that I've met. I have no idea his name though. But anyway. Okay, so he's not attacking. We need to play 2 in order to be able to use the arrow bag. We're going to have an extra energy, so let's do that. Remove his armor. Maybe we can kill him. It's possible. It's guaranteed. Nice. Human liver. Throwing dagger. Okay, heavy shot is something I want, but man, do I want to remove their armor. I mean, I guess I'll do it. I want heavy shot. I mean, it's not crazy good, but... Ooh, I need another arrow. I do. I'll take it. Ooh. Another merge. Man, we're dealing crazy high damage at the moment. Yeah, very high damage. Hello, cursed healer. I might just save my money, just in case I come across something else that I want. And let's go to this one. Ooh, the candle maker.
You have no idea what seminary Ethan is. The most famous dude I ever met was Rob Zombie. Saw him in Golden Corral like 50 years ago. Maybe like 20. Man. That's cool. Yeah, well, actually, I suppose that what I said is kind of a lie. So, well, not exactly a lie. I'm from a place that, well, I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, if I get too detailed, you'd probably know exactly where I'm from if I say that. But I'll just say that I live not crazy far from a location that had to do with like the moon landing, that kind of stuff, like building rockets and astronauts, whatever. So I have met a couple of astronauts before, and which was really cool. Yeah, it was really cool. I met them. I met a few, and I've known people like in my life who are relatives of astronauts. So, I mean, I guess technically they would be the most famous because they have, like, their own Wikipedia page. But it's like, I guess it was like I was so used to seeing them, it didn't feel that weird to me. Alright, so if I do idea, bow draw, idea, I kind of want to try to kill these guys because I don't have much that's defensive. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, so that's going to leave me 1 energy. I can do arrow bag to bring in the heavy shot. So I can smoke one of these guys. He might be a little bit too difficult to kill, but if I give him armor, he's going to be the big... Oh, I can kill him in 1 shot. Maybe. Oh, man. 2 shots. Can I kill him too? Oh, man. That's a lot of damage. Didn't even realize that. Okay. Cool with me. Like Richard Petty at the family reunions sometimes. Just a normal guy out there.
Yeah, it just, I don't know, it like I had there was this girl I knew in high school, and her great uncle, I think it was why am I blanking on his name? He's the most famous astronaut. Why am I blanking on his name? That is just embarrassing. His great uncle, not Buzz Aldrin, was the first man who landed on the moon. Why the heck am I... Yeah, Armstrong. Why in the heck am I blanking? So she would brag about it because she thought that she was the coolest person ever. That I forget if it was like third. It was like this distant relation, like somebody, you know, it was this distant relation. But she thought that she was all hot stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I know that guy. Because she had met him a few times because they were like distantly related somehow. But, or at least her family did. I don't know if she even met him, which is the funny thing. But yeah, but I have seen him before, Armstrong. Okay. I can just kill him, right? Ooh, I did this in the wrong order. That's okay. Well, actually, there's no wrong order. There's only death. There. Another Gar? Man, they're overloading me with Gar. If I get more of this, this is just going to be crazy. You know what? We're even going to replace the tier with it. So we're dealing crazy high damage at this point.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you. I'm looking for components that could make my candles better. No luck so far, though. Anything I can help you out with in the meantime?
Well, that is cool, though, that, you know, like, you're related. Yeah. I mean, even if it's fifth cousin, it's close enough. Yeah. We're going to take the passive. So, Weird Candles always filled the full now. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I don't think that... I mean, you know, my family is not famous by any means. But it's more so that I just knew people who knew people. Or knew people who were people. Kind of. In terms specifically of astronauts. But excluding that, it's like nothing. Okay. I can't imagine being able to kill him. So we're going to have to do a feint. Idea... Discard, do an arrow bag. Nice, heavy shot. A couple of regulars. Well, 3 regulars. Alright, we'll do an advanced feint. That should keep us safe. Do that. Have an ending time. Why not? Might kill him? No. On all enemies for 2 rounds, huh? I mean, and that just makes it that there's no chance I'm gonna be dying, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Get some arrows. Do a couple of attacks. Is this gonna get pushed back the barrier? How much do I need to do? It doesn't say. Alright, he's dead. I don't even need to. Alright, we're just doing this to flip unbreakable feints. I don't actually need the defense. Alright. Nice, more liver. I need to find a tainted altar at some point. Oh yeah, so he removes 2 cards. Ooh, that's actually really, really good. What do I want to remove? I should actually think about this. I mean, is it just going to be... Well, Glimpse of Possibility is probably going to be one of them. I don't really need Hold Bow. I do like Hold Bow, but honestly, these kind of just muddy the deck. What else would I get rid of? And I have to get rid of 2. I think that those are the 2 I would have to drop. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the thing to do. I'm gonna have to get something just later that gives me more damage. Yeah, 2 cards. Oh, actually it said up to 2, so I guess I could change my mind. But Glimpse of Possibility is out. I don't like it. Hold bow isn't bad. Gain 100% damage this turn. I mean, it only costs me... I don't mind it, but there are better cards out there that give me more damage. And losing 25 armor for 3 turns. That's something I have to think about in terms of the boss. I'm never going to want to play hold bow, because then I'm going to be in trouble if I do. So it's going to become an empty card. Let's get rid of those two. Even though I do like it before the boss. As long as we can make it to him, it's hopefully the right decision. Alright. To the hanging tree? Yeah, I can drop... Ooh, I didn't do that fight, huh? Alright, let's go here. Yeah, let's reduce their armor. Always a good idea, kind of. Alright, faint. Idea. Discard it. Ending time will just guarantee their deaths, so I don't have to deal with the red death. And then she's dead. Yeah, I'm dealing way too much damage with all this Gar in my pocket. Way too much. 2 tears, interesting. A Bjork. Gain an energy every 3 turns. Okay. And also gain block is the flip.
As you approach the tree, it seems to shift and move. You draw closer, and suddenly you realize why the tree appears to be moving. Dozens of rotting bodies dangle and sway in the breeze. It looks like a strange dance with their necks nodding along in their nooses.
Alright, let's loop.
You climb the tree and manage to sever one of the ropes. A corpse falls to the ground with an unpleasant squelch. Braving the search, you find something interesting in one of his pockets.
Acid flask. Oh, good. Actually something I'll be using in the boss fight. Nice. What I'm kind of looking for. I am a little bit tempted to not equip the things I'm intending to take for the boss fight, but... I don't know, we'll leave it. Alright, let's see. Alright, I guess I mean, this is pretty traditional. But, ooh, I didn't realize this was in my hand. Do I want to play that instead then? I didn't think about it. Let's see. If I do draw, there's a good chance I'm going to be... Well, that means I'm not going to be getting any shots in the following round, oddly enough. Yeah, let's just attack. So he's going to die from the abomination. We just had this guy left. I actually should have hit him first now that I think about it, but it's cool. It's cool. Let's draw 2 more arrows. Yeah, so we can kill him. We can do a feint. Idea. Discard. Cool. Hit him. Feint. Idea. I should have done the idea discard first, but it's okay. Okay. Another dead man. Man, all this liver. I just need 10. That's all I need. Okay. Well, we finally have... Oh, this gains armor. I thought this was the one that reduces armor. Okay, so we have a sharp shot, which is a cheap, semi-big hit. We got a volley. Multi-shot random enemies for 75% damage. Upgraded to 100%. Upgraded to 125. Not bad. And it's really not that bad. This would be my only multi-shot then. I'm not opposed to it. We have Panic Shot. Deal 3 hits to random enemies and gain 2 armor until the end of combat for each enemy hit. I think I'm going to do Sharp Shot. I need another arrow. another damaging arrow in particular, but I also need something that removes armor. So let's take the sharp shot. Alright, butterfly effect. Each combat, the energy cost of the first maneuver you play is reduced to 1. Oh, sorry, to 0. My bad, not to 1. So that's good. Okay, smoke and mirrors. After using maneuver, reduce armor of all enemies by 5 this turn. Not bad. Decisions is really good as well. Draw 1 additional maneuver every turn, because that guarantees that I'll always have a block. Right, that's what I did in last time when I played. I don't know if I need to guarantee the block at the moment. I'm going to do butterfly effect, because that's going to help me do more in a round. That's what I'd prefer at the moment. Man, crack stand. Where's our Ethel? We need an Ethel. That's what we're missing.
You totally missed out that you went live. Oh, hey, Masha. No, you're good. Try to sleep because I can't afford to sleep in tomorrow.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, you can stay with me for a while.
You cannot see silence anywhere nearby. However, you do spot something sparkling in the grass near the water.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I was hoping you were going to drop in because, well, I had mentioned it to the other guys on the stream. Because, right, we were in a conversation, but what kind of? All right, let's see. I'm gonna want to do an unbreakable feint. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. We're going to do idea. We're going to discard. What would kind of be preferable? Well, no. We are going to do that. We're then going to discard. Then we're going to do an arrow bag. And now we can afford a heavy shot. Might just... No, I can't kill him. Alright, let's see here. So he needs to die, but I want to do a heavy shot on him. We're going to trust us in the following round to be able to kill him. Because we totally can. Yep. Alright. Looks good already. Let's do what? What do we want to do? We can do a mastered feint idea. The only reason we're playing that is not for block, but it's just to be able to get extra ultimate charges. Dead. You
were messaging while getting ready to sleep, and now I got hungry. The time for a late night snack to make me drowsy.
Okay. Well, yeah. We can talk more tomorrow too. Well, I was interested in the different stuff relating to right, virtual tabletop and that we were talking about. I've mentioned it in general chat as well as to you that I really am interested in the idea of doing it at some point to play Tainted Grail's TTRPG, which I'm not opposed to. I am intrigued by the idea, and especially since I know a good portion of you guys are interested in the TTRPG, or just TTRPGs, I should say, in general. It does make me wonder if you guys would enjoy that. You might. It's hard to say. Oh yeah, the Pied Piper. I actually don't want to exchange flutes. No, thank you. Need to remember not to exchange. Ever. Alright. We're already about done with Act 1. We're just flying through. Let's extinguish. I think we have 2 fights left, just this guy and him. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I probably want to do something defensive. We can do an advanced feint idea. We can then discard it. I'm able to do an arrow bag. Or I could do an ending. Let's do ending time this time around. Alright, so this is a lot of damage. This is the same amount, 44, 52. Okay, good to know. So each of them just need 2 hits. And then we just have this guy to deal with. But yeah, with us talking about the TTRPG, it did make me think about what I would do. But yeah, absolutely, I'd probably want to do something that is within the same time period as Fall of Avalon. Because obviously that's what you guys know about. I mean, that's what everybody knows the most about. So it's like, to be like, oh yeah, in 500 years, everything you know about Avalon, it's not a thing anymore, guys. And everything has now decayed and
The cemetery is
gone.
not a place you should linger, especially this close to the weirdness.
Like, it just feels very
It
strange.
certainly isn't an honorable thing to do, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Who cares for honor when survival is at stake?
Yes. Give me my loot. Another acid flask. Nice. And the boss. Let's go. Alright, so he has 3 moving stones. I thought that usually, maybe it's random. Because I thought usually he has 1 or 2. So, it must be random. Okay, that's a lot of damage I have to deal with. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90-ish damage. Well, 90 is his maximum, right? Just about. His a little more is technically his maximum, but very close to it. A massive feint gets me very close. It also gives me... Didn't that give me armor? Yes. So now we're good. So we can just do idea and then discard. But we should probably flip one of these one more time. It doesn't matter which. Let's do advanced feints. Then we're going to do idea. Discard everything. Draw a couple. And yeah, he needs to be stunned at some point. But let's go for his little buddies. Little guys. A little bit of freezing there. There you go. Alright, we have a gamble. Not stunning though. So we want to do a smoke shot at some point. We'll just do it now. I don't mind all the damage because I can ignore it. Reduce armor of everybody. We're going to do a feint. That might be enough. Looks like it should if I can kill him. Oh, I didn't realize I don't. Well, all I have is ending time, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's do ending time. We'll end him. Yeah, we're gonna go for his friends first. That's what I like to do. And then as time passes, he'll get stunned, and we can just deal with that. Okay, so I can't stun him at the moment. I could go for an arrow bag and see what happens. If we're at 30, we're gonna have to play another feint is the problem. So I can't do idea, then a second flip, which I think is okay. 60, that's a little bit close. I could do an unbreakable feint to really feel safe. 45, well, he's gonna die, right? Okay. If I do a heavy shot, he'll die. Yeah, then I don't need to do a feint or anything. He's just out of here. Okay. What do we have? Do we have a stun the golem? No? Okay. Do a massive feint. Not the best round in the world. I mean, I suppose I could do this, but I shouldn't lose my armor. So an advanced idea, discard all. Yeah, that's fine.
You think no matter what the setting or time you go for, it'll be interesting to see the stories play out. You definitely go with what you're most comfortable with. So obviously, you're having fun. You having fun and being invested translates to video and streams being.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the main thing I kind of want is to specifically go, like if I was to do it, I'd want to do a setting where everybody feels a little bit of comfortability with it in terms of knowing the various players on Avalon, like the big names type of a thing. So it's like they're gonna understand what's going on. But then on top of that, right, I want to make sure that I am able to that I'm very comfortable with the time period. Alright, we're gonna do an arrow bag. If I do risk, I lose 10 armor. That doesn't sound good to me right now. Let's stun him. Man, we're really delaying us killing him, huh? I just want to make sure, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. That's a big hit. Do we have a stun? No. Could do the wooden flute now. Or we could see what we draw. Probably a better idea. I could also just keep defending until I'm fine, but that seems a little strange. Well, I guess I could. Now I feel fine. There's no way he can kill me. 0 chance. I'm also waiting kind of for this to pile up. I should be getting a bunch of arrows in a moment. Yeah, because that was a lot of maneuvers I just drew here. I don't exactly want to risk again. I don't want my armor to go down too low. Alright, we're going to have to do 2 of these. Idea. Let's discard to remove their armor. We can shoot them. Oh, I thought he was going to die there. Okay. Alright, so next round. We should have a pretty big round. Probably. Oh, maybe we won't. We're not exactly drawing as much as I'd hoped. We're gonna do that. We're gonna flip everything and get a bunch of damage. We can flip this again. We can do the feint. Yeah, so as long as he dies, we should be about fine. But nothing actually has a cost, so it's okay if we do it one more time. Oop, I didn't even realize I just drew. Okay. My bad. Alright, we'll shoot him. Yeah, we could just stun him. Yeah, because he loses 50 armor, but gains 50 armor, something like that. Increased by 50, but lowers it by, what, 75 then? Okay.
Totacular. Hey Tomato, just wanted to shout out a thank you for being one of the only people to dive into Tainted Grail lore. Conquest was my first dip into it, and I've looked ever since. Well, welcome, Totacular. Nice to have you, and thank you. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but I just hit the milestone of 500 subscribers. It is crazy. Yeah, and I am kind of, you know, on one hand, I'm kind of surprised people aren't dipping into the lore that much, but on the other hand, I have mentioned it a couple times. There's like, well, the more I think about it, it's really about 1,500 to 1,600-ish pages of lore that you have to kind of delve into. And then on top of that, you have their video games, you know, with the RPG and Conquest. It's like, that does take a long time to sift through. It's nothing to scoff at. So it's like, you know, at first I was, you know, I did think it was weird. Because it's like, right, it's such a great tale. Why aren't more people talking about it? But, well, I guess I can understand. It's a little bit tough. But yeah, it's just such great lore. It deserves more attention than they got. But who knows? They might get more attention as time passes anyway. They definitely have a lot of ambition for them. Alright, I didn't get anything defensive. Luckily, I still have my flute if I can't kill him, which I doubt I can. Oh, I can just do a gamble, I guess. Yeah, I could just do a gamble. Let's do it. Ooh, I guess I can stun him. Not opposed to it. Ooh. You know what? We're not going to do another gamble. I need more damage. I could do this, an idea. If I do that, I can absolutely kill him, but it just feels strange. Alright, sure. Yeah, this should be enough, right? I think so. Oh, it's not enough.
Okay, well, I'm wrong. Alright, we'll do another gamble. We'll make sure that we're fine. He's gonna die soon. Yep. Do a hit. Ah, man, I thought that was gonna kill him. Alright, what should I do? Let's throw a dagger. Kill him. Big hit. Big hit. And how many more? 20 more hits? Yeah, let's do a flute. Oh, he is trying to kill me. I'll give him that. Let's see. We'll just grab another block. Probably what's going to have to happen. Let's see what we draw, though. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm yet to be worried. I'm very close to it, though. Alright. Alright. Yeah, next turn should be it. Whew. Ah, yes. Heavy shot. Followed by a regular. Alright, weird candles. 4 of them. We leveled up. Returning shot. We have Desperate Act, and we have Mindful Progress. Mindful Progress is just drawing a bunch. Draw 2, then draw 2 from your deck. We have Desperate Act. Discard all maneuvers to deal a hit. For 0% damage, damage increases by 50% for each card discarded. And then the flip is discard all maneuvers, and instead you deal damage to all enemies. Not going to do that for this character, Apostate. Instead, we're going to be taking the Returning Shot. Another 0-coster. I think we're going to go with that. We do, well, what I really want is to be able to remove armor. It doesn't do that, but it is a 0-cost arrow. We are kind of low on arrows, so. But our next priority.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Oh man, I just realized we have 500 card shreds. Finally. We finally got to 500. Hooray. So what that means is we can go to the Master Arms.
Ready?
I am back already, and I can get a permanent upgrade where I increase the number of cards drawn each turn. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Fantastic. I don't think I've ever had that upgrade. It's been a while. Ooh, and I need to buy your special card. Thank you very much. I love Tactic Mastery. A whole second turn. Love having it. What else matters? Man, I wish I had more Ethel. I only have the one. I don't know how that happened, but it did. We do have some healing here. I'm a little bit tempted to replace Sigil with that. Probably makes sense, honestly. Where is it? Yeah, let's heal by 7. I don't want to have to rest now. I'm going to delay that. I feel strong enough. We'll be fine. Hello, ma'am. I want an upgrade. I can upgrade something one more time, because I have 20 gold. I can upgrade Smoke Bomb to be 3 turns, reducing enemy damage instead of 2. Upgrade Concentrated Oil to make it last for 2 turns. I get 100% damage. Upgrade Warding Lore to 30 barrier. I do like Tome of Knowledge, but I don't think I have any on me at the moment. You know what? Let's do Consecrated Oil. Let's do that. Bye. So that means in the finale, I'm probably going to be grabbing Consecrated Oil. And Candle Maker. Oops. Right here. Get some Burning Light. We can reduce a bunch of armor. If the light is high enough. And the Seamstress.
She looks as if you did a good job gathering all those pieces together.
Yes, I did. Thank you. We're going to try to upgrade. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take... Man. I am a little bit tempted to grab more wealth. I mean, 10% isn't half bad. Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab 10% more money. And we'll grab 5 more armor. That's good for this character in particular. I need 140, I think it was, for Runestone Dust. It was either 140 or 240. Weirdstone, I think I needed 5,000 for the next one. Journal pages, I need 25. I'm gonna grab a free passive. Or not free passive, but $100 passage. Not passage. Passive. This one. What did we get? Enhanced ability. The cost of every card drawn by flipping spree is reduced by 1. Is that my ultimate? Is that what my ultimate is called? Flipping spree? Now I have to check. Flipping spree. Is that what it's called? I even know that our ultimates have names. No. Is flipping spree the other half? Man, where is it? No, stunning idea. Okay, flipping spree must be our ultimate name. Gotta be. I can't imagine what else it would be. Alright, because that also flips everything. Okay, where do we want to go? We want to steal the weird candle there. Let's see. I don't see... That must be the... Is that the Treasure Guardian? Maybe. I don't see the golden glow. He's somewhere out there. Just sitting and stewing and being all evil. Alright, so I could pop one of these, which maybe I should. Because if I don't, it's going to get bad in a moment. So let's do it. We have a lot of candles. That will help with our burning light. All their armor is very little now. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. I don't think I'm going to be able to flip 6 cards and also do 2 arrow bags, right? Because that would mean with spending 1 energy, I'd have to be able to do that. So it's not reasonable. Probably makes sense to do idea, feint, stunning idea. So now we have the 3. We're going to draw 2 arrows, and ooh, yeah, let's remove their armor. Yeah, that's fine by me. We could probably kill her before she's able to activate at the very least. Might be able to... Okay, so he is going to kill her before she can go. Let's hit this one. Hit. Nice. But now she's going to activate. Okay. So if I do end up discarding these cards, Tactic Master isn't as useful, but they would lower armor. I'd be able to do Ending Time. You know what? Let's do a heavy shot and discard everything. See what we get. Okay, so we have idea again. Okay. Feint. Idea. It's free. All these free things. Another free card. Sure, we'll deal a lot of damage. Keep flipping. Cool with me. Okay. Nice. All this liver. I hope I find the Tainted Altar today. I have all this human liver. Alright, another Ethel. That's good to see. Oh my goodness, we already have 3 Gar. Ooh. Man, what do I do with it? Because I like having it all in. I might honestly do worse if I take it out. What else would I put in? I'm going to want to get rid of these mythicals. Because they're not all too useful. I can reduce armor. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna let these things remain at level 2 until I find something to replace at least one of the Gar. I feel like would be better.
He looks at you with gratitude, but he doesn't speak.
Alright. So, gain 5% damage each turn. Every 10th hit in combat is doubled. So that's essentially every other round I'll deal double damage. Approximately. Increase the max damage you deal by 3, or just 5% damage each turn. Oh no, did my game crash? Oh no, my game crashed. How did that happen? Sorry, guys. Man, second time in a row. Okay. I don't know if you can see me, actually. Alright. Okay, are we back is the question. Oh, we are back. Yes, the game did crash. But we're back. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. All of a sudden it crashed. Yeah, I've noticed that one of the maps that exists, it has crashed my game. I don't know if it's the same one, but because one of the maps I do remember it crashed my game kind of back to back. I don't remember which act it was. It was either Act 2 or 3. So I don't know if it's the same one, but hopefully the famished prisoner didn't do that to me. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Yes. Praise the Omnissiah. Wait, Totacular, are you a friend of Clockwork? Because you're sounding similar to him right now. I actually don't know. I don't know if you're part of the brigade. Praise the Omnissiah. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
He looks at you with gratitude, but he doesn't speak.
Oh, it's just a 40k reference? Okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy into 40k, but I have played the game. I'm going to grab this quick. Just getting 5% damage around. Yeah. I actually really love Warhammer. It's one of my favorite games to play. Like the war game of Warhammer. Really, really fun. But it's so crazy expensive. It blows my mind. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. So we can reduce our armor by 30. Probably a good idea. He's taking everything, huh? Man, we have a lot of things costing 0, eh? Let's do that. That. We'll just discard it, removing his armor a little bit more. I might not even use Tactical Mastery then. Well, I'm not going to be doing smoke shots, so maybe I will. Alright. Yeah, let's do a big hit, followed by a big-ish hit, and a hit. Ooh, that's overkill now. Alright. That was a mistake. Alright, we're going to... Yeah, let's discard it. Next turn we'll get 100% damage. There's a good chance we'll get a shot. Can do an arrow back. Can do unbreakable feints. I can't kill him, could I? Could go for the Spirit Bender. Can probably kill this one. Yep. Okay. And although he has all of his buddies, I feel too confident. It is... I know that I'm probably taking unnecessary risks a lot in this, but I don't know. It's like after winning so many times, I almost feel unstoppable to get to the final boss. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, just so you guys know. You grew up playing Magic the Gathering, so games being expensive isn't new. Yes, it's called getting good. Yes. I also am like flying through these acts a lot faster than I used to, which is really nice. Ooh, this is new. Fate breaking shot. That sounds pretty cool. Deal a hit for 75% damage. Reduce the energy cost of a card in hand by 1. I mean, what would that do? That would probably mean that I'd play a maneuver right after I do all my attacks. Not crazy important. The future shot. Deal a hit and reduce the cost of the next maneuver by 1. They're very similar. I mean, Fate breaking shot is random, while future shot is guaranteed to the next maneuver. Man, I'm trying to decide if this stuff will be useful in the finale, and I want to say no. What I need is the Lightbringer shot. What I need is the shot of Destiny. I need stuff like that. These things are not all too helpful because typically I want to play my maneuvers before I do my arrows. Yeah. But yeah. It's not too bad. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll. Oh. Here we go. Ooh, Shot of Destiny. I was just complaining about that. Yeah, this one is multi-shotting all enemies. Oh, never mind. It's random enemies. Increase damage by 10% for each arrow in hand. I was mixing it up with a different one. And then Vicious Bombardment. Increase it by 25% for each arrow in hand. Okay. Yeah, Shot of Destiny it is. Nice. Okay, Cheap Trick. First arrow played in every combat costs 0. Ancestral Resilience. Flipping card. Flipping a card to the default side grants you 10 armor this turn. Okay. Alternating Fate. After each flip, gain 10% damage for the next hit. And that's not bad either. I mean, I would start with a pretty big hit. Cheap Trick isn't too bad, but yeah. Cheap Trick isn't too bad either. But the only time that, yeah, I need an acid shot for me to want to do Cheap Trick. I think I'm going to do Alternating Fate. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's go Alternating Fate. I've never taken it before. I've never seen it before. So let's do it. Cracked Man, Cracked Ear. We're getting all these mythicals. Oh no, I don't want to merge Gar. Not yet. No. Alright, Fortune Seller. Hello, ma'am.
Good day, stranger.
Good day.
Are you in need of some guidance?
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Oversaturated Runestone. Yes. Incredibly important for the finale. Or saving him for the finale. I might talk to her again for the Talking Skulls. I like having those as well. Is that the... That's not the Treasure Guardian. Where is the Treasure Guardian? I don't know. Treasure Guardian is AFK. Alright. Let's see. Is he attacking his allies? Okay, so no one's even attacking me. I almost feel sad. Let's think about it. Am I going to be doing Tactic Mastery, I guess is the main question here. So if I'm going to be going Arrow Bag, I'm going to have to spend a total of 1 energy. I'm going to bring in the Arrow Bag, and then I can't play both my shots anymore. So that means that I'm probably... Yeah, I'm okay with spending 1 energy, but not 2, so I don't think I'm going to be bringing in the Arrow Bag. Which feels weird to not bring in the Arrow Bag. Ugh. Okay, I guess I won't. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Hopefully this is smart. It's hard to tell. And also, they're gonna die anyway. They're dead anyway. It's just gonna kill them already? No. Okay, we'll do a Tactic Mastery. Doesn't help too much, but hey. So now we can bring in... Let's do Ending Time. Alright, let's kill the healer. Well, I probably should have hit him, but he was gone. He did. Do a smoke shot, but not gonna happen. He doesn't need more armor. Burning light. Let's see here. They removed a bunch of my armor. Uncool. Could reduce his damage by a ton. Probably the way to go. Yeah, so he's not dealing that much damage. If I do a feint, yeah, it's very close. We do another one. Yeah, so it's 50-50 if I'm taking damage now. Yeah, no, he's not going to die with all that armor. Yeah, let's just discard. Remove his armor permanently. Well, not permanently, but because he's going to die. And then he has no armor anyway. Okay, dead here. That worked out. Okay. Blood candle, more liver. Man, we have all this liver. Cracked Oz. Okay, cracked here. Alright. Not doing Gar. I'm sure I'm gonna eventually accidentally press merge one of these days. Insane Worshippers. Well, maybe I want to return to you later. They're the ones that gave me the knife to get liver. But I was told to bring it to a tainted altar. Not this one. Different one.
Was that 17 barrier you keep getting at the start of the turns?
That was because with agile, where is it? With agile movement, you gain barrier equal to half your negative armor. I had minus 35 armor, so I was getting 17. So it was a little bit helpful there. Let's see, because I think that the illusionist or whatever they're called, she removed my armor permanently because she sucks. But anyway, I am tempted to do this. Maybe I won't. Yeah, we're not going to. Okay, unbreakable feints. He's hitting pretty hard. We might need to do another one. Alright, let's do it. Again, maybe we didn't even need to, because he can probably die from a shot of destiny in a minute here. Oh, wow. A regular shot can kill him. Wow. Okay. So he's dead. That works. Oh, I should have reduced her armor. That slipped my mind. Okay, can we kill him with the... Well, not with one shot. Alright, let's almost get him. Kind of almost. Then we'll kill him. Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we need some big hits. I want my Lightbringer arrow. No. Ricochet shot. Deal one hit for 200% damage and cleave. That just isn't fair. Why does heavy shot well, yeah, so this must be an advanced card. Because now heavy shot is pointless. But I guess sometimes maybe you don't want to cleave. I don't know. It's very rare. So heavy shot is very nice. Upshot, deal a hit for 400% damage the next turn, lose an energy. I don't like losing an energy. It's not awful. That could be scary if I am in a situation where I really need a couple blocks and now I don't have much energy. Ricochet shot is fine. Yeah, the next thing that I really want... So, zero cost arrows are fine. The next thing I really want is the Lightbringer shot. I'm a little bit concerned I'm getting too many of these arrows, but let's do it. Another Gar? Dude. Why do they do that to me? Yeah, I guess I could have done a redraw there, but... What do I want to do? I suppose I could do a Pyorth in the front if I do combine the Guard and put Little Gar in. Let's do that. Alright. So we have... We'll see how this goes. So Pyorth deals 50% additional damage, but it lowers every round. Alright, so I don't want to go to the Allmother's Altar until the very end. The very, very end. If I recall, or if I remember to do that after the boss. We shall see. You met with your pencil and paper. Oh, okay. Well, what were you drawing? Was it the same character? Or was it something different? Okay. Alright, let's do a... Yeah, let's do a feint. Let's do idea. Discard it. Excuse me. Man. Well, we can do a pretty big hit to him. Well, we can kill him with 2 attacks. I guess that's fine. We'll do 2 regulars on him. He's out of here. That guy's... I'm assuming he's going to die from the Shot of Destiny. Once I play enough cards here. Okay, you're probably out, right? No, really? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's reduce their damage just to play a card. Play that, just so that this deals more. Here we go. 200 damage guaranteed. They're out. Just working on squaring away an art style for my book. The character is on... Okay. So, well, so what were you trying to draw then? Oh, okay. I didn't see that earlier message. No. Alright, I want to do toxic shots. I don't have anything that reduces armor. That is obviously crazy important. What's a shame is that this is exiled. Usually that's a good thing. But I'm actually going to take it. And here we go. Choose Mastery. Ante. Draw an arrow for every 2 cards flipped by your ultimate ability. That's actually not horrible. Raise. Using your ultimate ability reduces the energy cost of 1/3 of your maneuvers you have in hand by 1. I do not like that. After using a quiver, draw 2 additional maneuvers. No. Yeah, Ante probably makes sense. Draw an arrow for every 2 cards flipped by your ultimate. Well, man. Actually, no, that's not going to be... Oh, man, that's going to be like 1 arrow. I don't think I like any of these. Man. I suppose that call could help, I guess. Because if I'm in a situation where I'm in the middle of the battle, I don't have any maneuver. Well, no, aren't I guaranteed to draw 1 maneuver? Yeah. So, well, yeah. So call isn't that good. None of these are actually that useful. The only reason that raise is kind of interesting is just that I'm able to refill the ultimate ability rather quickly. Ante, actually now that I think about it, Ante could be good in the boss fight, because since I'm using oversaturated runestones, I'm going to immediately play it near the beginning. And if I have a couple maneuvers, I'm just going to be drawing a couple arrows. Well, a few maneuvers. I'll draw a couple. Let's do Ante, I guess. Yes, I agree. They absolutely do feel very underwhelming. I know some of the time, the stuff that you get in the masteries are like crazy. That one, hey, you get to draw a card. They must have thought that Apostate is too strong or something. I don't know.
You notice the ruins of a home that was burned down. There's no telling whether it was destroyed during the war, set alight out of spite, or simply burned down due to an unfortunate accident.
Look for some valuables. There's no left. I always go left. Look around.
You find nothing, and the house changes again.
To the left? Okay, hole in the wall.
You find nothing, and the house changes again.
Come on. Left, 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 left. There's no left. Hole on the floor. Okay, 180 gold. I'll take it. Alright, we'll deal with the boss later. Okay, to the scientist. Go. Alright. Let's see. Who do I want to kill first? Possibly the Spirit Bender, but he's about to bring in a Bloodstone. Cleave isn't too bad. We have Ending Time. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to Unbreakable Feints. We're going to do Idea. We're going to discard it all because we're able to defend against everything. They lose some armor. We could bring in 2 arrows, 2 finishing shots. Finishing shots, yeah, it'll be enough to kill this guy. Maybe we will do that. Well, actually. Huh. Actually, if I do it to him with Ricochet, I can kill both of these guys with finishing shots. Okay, settled. And then I'll deal with him next. The healer's not healing that much. Also, he doesn't even deal that much damage anyway. Okay. Let's see. He's probably gonna die. Let's count on it. Why not? Do some preparation, get some toxic. Nice. Let's see, a gnawed foot and 4 more human livers. Dude, where is my tainted altar? Show it right now. Alright, we're going to wear Gwyrth immediately. Let's replace Gar, I guess. So the enemy's armor will reduce by 5 every turn. I love having Gwyrth. Very pleasant. Hello, scientist.
Welcome again. Unfortunately, I only have enough ingredients for one of these, so choose wisely.
It's okay. It's okay. Alright, so I can get +1 damage, which would increase my damage by like 8-ish%. +10 armor, I think it's going to be more important at this point. Because my armor, I'm not getting Ethel like I need. So, we need more armor. It is becoming a problem. Alright. Or at the very least, it could become a big problem. But... And where is the, Oh, there it is. Man, hiding behind the hill. I was wondering where he was the entire time. He just really doesn't want to be engaged. Alright. So just need to do one of these Unbreakable Feints. Yeah. That should be fine. I could just discard these right now. I think I will. Now the question is, do I want to do preparation or an arrow bag? That is the tough one, huh? If I do preparation, there's probably a very good chance I can... Oh, you know what? There's a there's a possibility. I don't know how high. I could kill both of these now. Yes. Okay. Great. Man, that's a lot of bloodstones, bud. What could he possibly be doing? Doing it again? Will this just kill the bloodstones? No. Cleave is 1/5 of the damage, so I'd have to deal 100. I think I'm right. Let's actually see. Let's test it out. Yeah, I think it's 1/5. That to me looked like it was about a 5th. Very 5th-esque. Alright. More human liver. Another knife. You know what? I'm actually going to put this in. I don't want to ever play the acid flask. I don't want it even in there. Because I want to save it for the boss. Too risky. Okay. Bolas. Deal 1 hit. 25% damage to stun the enemy. We already have a stun. I'm good. Spiritual Flurry is very intriguing. Very, very intriguing indeed. I mean, I'm only going to be able to use it really later on. But 7 shots, even if they're weak, that's very strong. Oof. I could re-roll, but man, 4 quivers. Maybe I should grab one more. Cost me 0, which is interesting. Yeah. You know what, let's do it. Spiritual Flurry. Yeah, sounds pretty fat. Yeah, that's what I'm going for too. The only concern is getting the charges, but I think we'll be okay. I mean, we're making it to the finale. Well, man, I shouldn't sound so confident, but
what can we do for you?
At the very least, that's what I should be focused on, is the finale and nothing else. Because I should be able to make it there. I have, like 10 times in a row at this point. Let's do a mythical. I get to choose it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do that, but what do I want? I think I'm gonna go Gur. Ja, or however you pronounce it. Because this would increase my damage by 75% or armor by 30. Both are, I mean, my armor is really lacking. Both would be kind of nice. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Yeah, we're going Gur. It's too good to pass up. I'm pretty much doubling your damage or giving you a ton of armor. Either is really valid, so. Oh, Calc didn't even need to be in there. Let's see. Let's get rid of Pyorth and instead take Gur. By the way, what's also kind of nice that I have these 3 mythical runestones I'm not going to be using is I can get a Gur for free. Because you're able to transmute them or whatever. Alright. So, we're going all in on attack. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Didn't the... Wait, the rundown windmill, wasn't this the one that wanted the liver too? Yeah, well, man, now I don't even remember. I think that both the windmill and the Tainted Altar needed liver. Man, I think so. Hello, sir. Okay. Let's do Burning Light. Yeah, okay. Let's see, how much damage do we even deal? Also, oh, we have Ending Time, which is interesting. Wait, how much damage does this deal again? 67 to 79. So I could kill one of them with that. Alright, let's do a feint. Let's do an idea. Yeah, I'm not actually going to be able to afford it, am I? Yeah, I'd have to be able to play 2 more maneuvers in order to do both, which I cannot do. Yeah, alright, let's just discard. Alright, I guess I could have played one more, now that I think about it. Oh well. Let's do a finishing shot. With a regular, I can kill one of these kids. Hit. And yeah, let's go for him. We'll get rid of him next round. G-E-R, I'd say, like Jer is in Jerry.
hard G. I know. G. Yeah, Jer. I guess I could just do Jer. Probably better. Yeah, and then I just say Gar for the one that deals 2 damage. Anyway. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I'll call it Jer from now on. Alright, we got a smoke bomb. We'll leave it. Another Gar. I guess. And continue. There are actual Futhark runes, so you could probably find accurate pronunciations online. Yeah, I guess I could. I could have notes right beside me.
Sir, the ritual is almost ready.
I have it. 10 liver. Oh, great. Huh. I had no idea. I was not prepared for this. Okay. Huh. Well, let's think about this. So I only have 1 arrow bag. It requires 3. So we're just going to do the 3. Let's think about it. I am tempted to throw the acid bomb. I wasn't really prepped for this. I think I will. We need to get rid of him quickly. If I actually, if I do the arrow bag, then I can't play both of these. Yeah, maybe I don't need to do the arrow bag. I'll save it. Okay. This kill him, it doesn't. I guess I could just do a tactic mastery. We kind of blew through this really fast. God of Destiny, huh? Okay. But I did need to remove the armor. Maybe it didn't really matter that much. Okay, let's do ending time and preparation. We can do idea and a mastered feint. Kill him. Might kill him. It did. 2 toxics. Hit. You should ask a friend of yours. He's taught himself Futhark. He's from Norway and very much cherishes history and mythology. Interesting. I know, it is very interesting how Tainted Grail has blended Norse mythology, or all these different mythologies of like Eastern Europe on top of Arthurian legend, which is British and all. Alright, liver. 4 weird candles? What is going on here? I got 4 weird candles for that. Okay, this feels a little bit weird. Hidden treasure card. Draw a card, reduce its energy. Draw 2 cards, reduce their energy by 1. Okay. I don't want the duplicate because it gets really expensive. I guess this is a case I'll reroll. It's just all bad. Okay. We're not doing Ray of Hope. Because it just gets useless of offering armor, offering damage. I don't like it. Agile Draft isn't bad. I already have Spiritual Flurry. I haven't been able to even play Spiritual Flurry yet. So I kind of don't want to get Agile Draft where I already don't have the charges. So I think I'm going to skip. We'll just get a bunch of shreds. Okay, years of experience. 40 max health. If you played more than 7 maneuvers, gain an energy next turn. No. After every flip, gain 5% damage. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that's really helpful. Also, I do flip a lot. Don't take that out of context. Okay, calc and sigil. We'll merge calc. Makes sense. Wait, what? What just happened? Hopefully it's not bugged. What? Huh. Okay, this doesn't look right. Okay, this really doesn't look right. This isn't bugged, is it? I've never seen this before. I don't think it's bugged. Maybe it's bugged. Okay. This is strange. Alright, unbreakable feints. I mean, I'm sure we'll be able to deal with these guys, but a little bit strange. I actually don't know what I want to play. Maybe I'll save the toxic shots. I guess I could save the toxic shots. I could save the finishing shots as well. Maybe I will. Let's do the arrow bag.
Challenge mode activated, I guess.
I know. I don't... Toe-tacular. You said that you played this before. Have you seen this before? I don't remember this. I mean, I played this a long time ago. I do not recall this. He's healing 80 to 100? Wow. This is strange. So, I can either do the... you know what? Let's save our charges and let's not do an arrow bag. I changed my mind, but it's not a big deal. We need the charges for the future. But it won't kill him. I'll do it anyway. Oh, he's about to heal. How much is this dealing? Well, it could kill him then. Sure. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Oh, so he... who did he heal? Healed himself, I guess? Okay. Interesting. Do a burning light. No one's attacking me, but they will in a moment. I do know that. Okay. So we're saving tactic mastery for a later day. Oh, I thought that he always attacks on his first round. I guess I'm wrong. Well, I am wrong. Okay. And what I would kind of... well, actually, no. He doesn't really need to lose his armor, does he? Because they have 100 health. And that's pretty much all that happens after you kill their arms. They're dealing a crazy amount of damage, though. Let's think about this. So I could do toxic shots and attack him. I think we're going to start off that way and see what happens. Because the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, or I'm at least considering it, is that I'm probably going to have to do my flute. Well, actually, maybe I didn't. Well, he needs to die. He needs to die. He needs to die. He needs to die. Yeah. Yeah. He needs a couple more shots, though. If I do arrow bag... man. We are putting ourselves at risk, which I don't like. I'm going to have to do a feint. The feint should be able to deal with these mostly. I'm going to be taking some damage. Alright, let's heal. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do the bag first. Let's just see what happens. Okay, he's out. Let's do the feints. Let's do the flute. So we're going to be taking a total of... okay, we might take a couple points, but I think that we're good. Nope, no damage. Okay. So I should spend all the energy I can. Or should I do a tactic mastery here? Is this the time? Maybe it is the time to do a tactic mastery. I can do this and do an arrow bag still. We'll see what we get. Ooh, okay. So shot at. So we want to play our arrows first. Pretty close. We're gonna do tactic mastery. Okay, we have a ricochet. It's a little bit too strong, huh? Okay, one down. Alright, I think that we're going to be okay as long as we have enough attacks on our person. Looks like we're a little bit close, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Dead. The Shot of Destiny will be able to kill him. Ooh. I could just do the Shot of Death. You know, I think that we're fine no matter what at this point. We can just attack. Yeah. Well, that was strange. That wasn't enough. Dude. Fine. Next round. Okay, so is this just like infinite fights? You also played this maybe a year ago. I don't remember. Livers and equals Giga Challenge. Yeah. Did I just get 12 candles? Yes. Okay. There's something wrong with the game. I got 12 candles from that fight. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I should probably leave this afterwards because it's probably not fair to stay. Actually, well, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna re-roll. Upshot. Oh, man, I don't know if I should do upshot. I'm afraid I'm gonna be put in such a bad situation on an accident if I lose an energy. It's too scary. Excuse me, it's just way too scary. We have scavenging, discard all cards, gain an ultimate for each card discarded. Not gonna happen. We play all of our cards so much. Pebble Throw, send an enemy, reduce their armor by 10. Followed by Distraction, which reduces damage of all enemies by 25% for 3 turns. I'm just going to skip. This is a skip for me. A lot of stuff? Whoa. They gave us a lot of stuff. Okay. Ooh, I really like Ear. At the start of every turn, reduce the cost of 1 card by 1, but we already have very good stuff on. We have another Ethel. Man, look at all this. Okay. So, I suppose, what if there will be 3 Fort Dwellers? I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if this is just an opportunity to spend the livers to just get more fights and gold and just... I'm honestly tempted to see what happens next. I'm very curious, right? Fighting 3 Fort Dwellers. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. We're doing fine. And we are hurt. Which I don't. Oh my gosh. This was a mistake. Oh man, is this a mistake? Oh my gosh. Okay. This was a huge mistake. I want out. Why did I do this? Okay. We need to give ourselves the best chance. Oh, why did I do this? Okay. Yeah, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. 100%. Ooh. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I was not prepped for this. Huh. So we need a bunch of these feints to go off. I kind of want to save the flute for something bigger because I know it's going to get bad. Should I even do the burning light right now? I guess I could. I'm not doing many attacks, just the zero costers. Probably. I'll do it anyway. We need to just keep on doing the feints. Okay, do I want to do it one more time is the question. So I have about 200. That's, well, let's see here. So they're doing 45 max, 45 max, 45 max. So that 135, 145, 155, 160-ish. So I'm able to defend against it all. So that means I can do stuff. I could kill these cultists, but what happens again? Gains damage, heals Mr. Bear, and removes his status for 1 turn after suffering a hit. Sacred Offering. Performs an offering after a few turns. Yes. I know. Oh, man. Don't even. Man, I'm so dead, dude. I mean, what's crazy is this is the Act 3 boss, and I'm in Act 2. So I'm fighting 3 Act 3 bosses in Act 2. That is insane. Oh, man. Okay, so I can't tell if I want to do a ricochet or not. I probably should. If I kill him, I can shoot him, and then both the cultists are gone, but I don't know how much that even helps. Oh yeah, they heal him. One short. Okay. So, at the very least, the cultists are gone. Okay. Okay, this is a good one. Reduce armor of all enemies by 50 till the end of combat. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. The problem is I have to play so many maneuvers. Is 130 enough? I hope it is. Alright, this is like close to 60 to all of them. So this is close to 180 damage. So no, not enough. And they're going to keep giving themselves more damage, aren't they? And they're about to do a debuff. What do they do? I don't even remember. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Are they stunnable? They are. Man, banking... Oh, I didn't have a stunning shot. Well, if I do a feint, I'm not taking any damage this round. So I'm not dealing much damage, but we're fine. What is the debuff they're all doing to me anyway? I don't know. They're all debuffing me, but I actually don't know what they're doing to me. Is this the time to do Proud Excalibur? No way. I'm saving that for the finale. Can't do that. Can't do that. I can survive. I can totally survive. Oh man. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in the toxic shots. We're going to... Should we just go for the same one twice? You know what? Let's split it. Because this is the only way to remove armor excluding Idea, which I'm never gonna play. Attack. Attack. Okay. Feint. Unbreakable feint. Tactic mastery. Okay, okay. Zero cost and master feint. So now we're fine. Do a big hit. Big hit. Okay. Let's see. Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Dear Lord. I know. What did I do to myself? I can actually get spiritual shots for the first time. Or spiritual flurry. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize his damage output. I mean, we don't have a... Wait, is he stunnable? Okay, he is. Okay, good. I have a smoke shot. Let's make sure he's stun... Well, do I make sure he's stunnable? It doesn't say he's immune to stun. I guess we'll do spiritual flurry. Okay. Totally. We might be able to kill him. I mean, we get 7 weak shots. Man, a lot of clicking. Now. Okay. Hopefully he gets stunned. Okay. Oh, he's vulnerable too? Oh, invulnerable. Okay. We're doing good. Guys, come on. Come on. That was obviously... Oh, man. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. Well, we have our defenses. What am I gonna have to do? If I get the ending shot off, if I get those two, I can definitely kill this one Mistbearer. What would be preferable if I just have to spend 2 energy, of course. Let's see if we can manage with that. Okay, so he's healing 45, 45-ish, so 90, 100, 110. Okay, so we're good. We're good. As long as we kill the Mistbearer, we're fine. The one in the middle. It is kind of a big risk. Let's see. How much damage does this deal? At the moment, it's 75 to 90. Increased by 50%. So that's 150 is the maximum. Okay, so 2 ending times is not going to kill him. I'm wrong. So we should play it safe. Gain armor. Okay. Alright, yeah. Reduce damage of all enemies by 100%. That sounds nice. Yeah. That way, all I have to do is one advanced feint, and then I'm in the clear. Don't need to worry about it, because I'm doing fine. Obviously, this is going spectacular. Let's actually get Idea off to remove their armor. Okay, I think we can kill him. No, we can't. No, yeah, we can. We can. 1 down. 1 down. Okay. Oh my gosh. The timing, as soon as the confidence return, they spawn. That is so true. That is so true. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, he hit the next stage because he went below 1500. Oh no, I wanted it. Man, I should have switched to his attacking next. Oh dear. So they're dealing too much damage. They're dealing like 160, right? We still have the wooden flute. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna do their offering. Ooh, I don't know what that does. I've never seen them do it before. If I get 2 ending times, this might be enough damage to kill them both, but they're gonna heal. Actually, you know what? This might work out. Ooh, it's not a guaranteed kill. Oh no. Oh no, I might have messed it up there. Let's see what... Oh, 1 away? Are you kidding me? Oh no, 1 away? Really? That's what's happening? Gain 10 armor every turn. Mistbearer... Okay. This effect lasts until he reaches 50%. Okay. Loses 2% health per turn. Has plus 100% damage this phase. Every hit reduces the target's damage by 20%. Did not know that. So he's gonna heal them. Oh, he's not healing them anymore. Huh. I don't even want to calculate it because I think it's over. Let's draw a card. Because I feel like it. Nope. 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 I don't want to calculate it. Okay. Let's just grab the armor. Let's, we're gonna have to do the one. Alright, let's drink one of the potions. We have to do an unbreakable feint. Let's just see where we're at. 130. So I've taken 200. Okay, my health and barrier alone about deal with that. Nobody look. Nobody look. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah. You know, the sad thing is if he had 13 more health, I probably would have made it. I shouldn't have given the toxic shot to him. If I'd done it the other way around, then these 2 blocks would have blocked 200 damage instead. So, that was my fault. Nothing I can do. Oh well. We'll eat meat. There you go. Well, do I survive if they do minimum? Maybe. It's probably close. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why didn't I die? Wait, what? Huh? Dude, what just happened? Why am I not dead? Wait, what? Did somebody go back 5 seconds and see what just happened there? I should be dead. That is bizarre. And he lost like 400 health. What just happened? I don't know. I mean, he did his offering. I'm so confused. But I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Okay. Let's do an unbreakable feint in case this is going to get bad once I push him a little bit further. We can stun him temporarily. I might even stun him because I can take the hits. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what he's going to do, but let's make him not do it. My goodness. Army reducing incoming damage by like half. Yeah, but they calculated in. They calculated into the damage that they deal. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, I figured it out. They're not attacking me. He's intending to attack his ally and heal. So that's what he did. He killed the cultist, this guy, and then he brought one in. So he healed the full, and then he brought in another cultist. So that's what this one did. And he's about to do the same thing. Okay. So I wonder what happens if I kill him now. And he's debuffing me? Which I don't know what it is. Okay. Well, so I kind of wasted stuff. But at least I'm at full health. Okay, I don't want him to heal to full E2. So I'm gonna have to kill him? Really? I don't want to do that. I wonder if he does heal to full. It just says we'll heal. I guess we could test it out. Let's do an unbreakable feint. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at it now. Enemy intends to attack its ally for 145 to 177. If you kill him, does he attack you instead? I actually don't know. And that's why I'm a little bit concerned to attack him. But ugh. He's not going to deal that damage to me, right? I guess I could do it for science. Let's see what he does. Because some of the time they change what they do. Okay, so now he's doing... I wonder if he's going to attack the Mistbearer. That would be interesting. Okay. Focus. I should be focusing right now. We could do an arrow bag. You know what? Let's remove their armor. Let's draw a couple arrows. Yeah, big hit on him. Cool. He did. Wow, so he got like 500 health, was it? Something like that. From attacking this Mistbearer. This is really hard to keep up with. Okay. Okay, so we do want to kill the cultist. Absolutely. Well, no, we probably just want to focus on the Mistbearer now that I think about it, because they attack each other anyway. Huh. Alright, let's reduce their damage by 100%. Then all I need to do is one of these feints. And now we're perfectly fine. We can do idea. We can discard. We can do a shot. We're just going for this guy, trying to do as much as possible. He's not healing himself yet. He's healing himself now. So every single time I get him to this point, below 1500, I think he heals. That's what it appears. Interesting. So they're all attacking me, but they're all healing. So if I do a feint... Okay. If I do an idea and discard it, I could do a spiritual flurry. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't need to discard for it, but... Man, look at how much damage you're dealing to their friends. Okay. Oh man, they deal more damage if they take damage? They must deal more damage. Do they deal more damage if I hit the Mistbearer? No. I'm like watching their intents like a hawk right now. I'm waiting for them to be upset. Okay. I did take some damage there. Oh my gosh. Dude. Whew. Okay, so he's attacking me. So now I just have to deal with the one. Okay, it's just one guy. Just one more. And then we're through. Let's do 2 feints. Do we want to do 3? Well, that's going to be 40, 60, about 45, so 105-ish. Alright, so we're good. I think it's a... Ugh. Do I kill them? Maybe I'm not. Let's see what happens. What are you gonna do now? So he's gonna kill his friend, so now I want to kill them before he heals. And no one's even gonna be attacking me then. I don't think. Yeah, so he's attacking nobody unless he attacks himself. You never know. It's a weird game. Alright, let's do a returning shot and a shot of destiny. He did not attack himself. It is confirmed. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do it. Oh my goodness, guys. He's gonna die. Oh man. Oh man. We did it. Did I just level up 3 times? Did I just level up 3 times? Wait, I got 1,327 wealth? What? What is even happening? Another 12 weird candles? It must be over, right? Oh man, somebody stop me. Pay in blood. Offer 10% of your max health. Reduce cost of 2 cards by 1. Overdraw. Gain 100% damage this turn. Switched into 200% damage this turn. That's interesting. Arrows of the past. Draw 2 arrows from the grave. Huh. You know what? I don't think I'm going to do any of those. I'm actually kind of liking my deck. We somehow survived. Thank you, Masha. How did we do it? Somebody explain that one. Oh yeah, what does this transform into? Offer 5 health, reduce 4 cards, and then reduce 2 cards by 1, and then exile. Interesting. Huh. I think I'm just gonna be skipping these. Not cool enough, and I also want more card shreds, so. Oh yeah, we level up twice. Ooh. This is one we need. Quick dodge. Quick dodge is a good one. This is very good for the Apostate, because it's a 0-cost maneuver. Just gives you barrier. on the flip is also really nice. It gives you barrier for this turn and the next one. Like, and then you can just keep playing them. It's dirt cheap. This helps a lot with playing the maneuvers. Ooh, but corrosive weaponry is really good to get those 2 toxics. Oh man. Sorry, that might have been loud. Sorry. I bumped my leg. We're good. I'm not in any pain. But sorry if that was loud. Man, I think I'm gonna do quick dodge. And another one, Shot of Hope. Zero coster, draw a card. This is crazy. Stunning performance after the 7th maneuver played in a turn. Stun an enemy new. Increase your armor by 10, not bad. After flip, gain 2 armor for this turn. Now, let's do Ringleader's Resolve. Another passive. Showtime. If you played more than 5 maneuvers in a turn, draw 2 cards next turn. Reluctant Hero. If you've used 7 or more cards this turn, you'll hit for 100% damage to a random enemy after the end of your turn, or first arrow played costs 0. Cheap Trick isn't that useful because I don't have that many arrows that cost 0 that I would play as my first arrow. Very few. I think I have 1. Because I wouldn't do it with Shot of Destiny, right? Reluctant Hero isn't terrible. I mean, it's essentially it's dealing 1 more hit at the end of your turn. I mean, eventually that is a lot of damage. Maybe I'll do Reluctant Hero because Cheap Trick doesn't work, which is sad because I really like Cheap Trick. Oh my goodness, all this new stuff. It's ridiculous. What is happening here? All these merging too. We're only in Act 2. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. It continues? Does this just go on forever? They just give you a new fight and a new fight? Oh my gosh. Oh man. We're doing so well. We have like 2,500 gold. If I go in. Oh my gosh. Don't risk it. Oh my gosh, somebody stop me. Oh man. Man, it's just not in me to stop. Oh my gosh. What do I do? What's gonna happen? Do you think it's gonna be 3 4 dwellers? What if it's 3 4 dwellers? Would I just die? Maybe. Dude, we gotta see what happens. We have to. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna be like, man, I should have just done it. See what happens. Do it, I can do it. Oh man. Oh man. The angel and devil on my shoulder right now. Oh man. Okay, we have to find out. Okay, if it's terrible, Masha, I'll learn my lesson for the next time, and I won't do it again. It's fine. I don't even want to know. 3 4 dwellers, I already know, isn't it? Oh, this is it, bro. That's it. Oh man, I probably shouldn't be talking smack. This is all you got? Okay. Okay, if you insist. I'm kind of shocked this is what they gave me. Alright. I have 34 candles. I may as well burn one to be at Ultra, right? Man. Embarrassing. What do I want to do? I kind of want to play a 0. Yeah, I should play a bunch of these. Play a 0 to play a 0 to play a 0. I could discard them. Yeah. Feels like a massive de-escalation. I know, really. If you manage this, they believed in you the whole time. Yes, only if I succeed. then you believe in me. But yeah, that's how it works. Let's think about this. I feel like I say that a lot. Yeah, let's halt there. We'll save Tactic Mastery for later. Remove some armor. Ooh, another 0. Okay. We'll do an arrow bag. We played a ton of cards already this this round. Which is important because Shot of Destiny... Ooh, Shot of Destiny isn't even dealing that much damage. Disappointed in you, Shot of Destiny. Alright. By the way, for those of you who have watched, this is another Tier 3 boss. But I just fought 3... this is another Act 3 boss. But I just fought 3 of them at once, so hopefully they should be manageable. The thing is, they're actually be a little bit rough this early on, because they all steal cards. I mean, I don't have that many cards in my deck, so if they steal the wrong ones, that's not good. Let's see here. We can do a Shot of Hope. Yeah, let's start off with a Shot of Hope to see what happens. I'm a little bit tempted to do Excalibur to win this, but let's not. It is crazy that I have the instant kill always available. Okay. We're avoiding the damage. We'll lower their armor again. Do a big hit. And some medium ones, or small ones. Alright, so they've all stolen a card. So I'm running out of cards already. Okay. He's not attacking me. Okay, Toxic. More arrows. I could do a Shot of Hope. But let's just do Idea. Move a little bit more armor. Okay. Alright. Man. I feel... Oh, that's a lot of damage, but I feel pretty good. Move all their armor. Wait, how much did he gain? Huh. For some reason, the Tainted card didn't work on him of removing armor. That's strange. Wonder why that is. I don't know. Well, maybe I should kill these guys instead. I don't know. I don't like how much armor he has. 110. Can't exactly remove that. Alright, let's do an advanced feint, so we're perfectly fine. May as well do Idea, and then discard it. Huh, so it's just lowering the increased by. I thought usually it shows your increased and decreased, but I guess I'm wrong. I could actually kill these guys, because I'm not dealing damage to him at the moment. What does he have, anyway? Just a regular old shot? Yeah, the shot would be good, because it costs 0. Hate to burn that, but we're just going to be doing that, playing it safe. Finishing shots would be nice. Oh, he died. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, great. Just 206 to 266 damage. Okay. Well, I have to calculate this one out. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is kill the bone ward. No, not the bone ward. The bone abscess on the left, and then do my wooden flute. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I'm also gonna want to do like dodge and stuff. Yeah. So if I do, yeah, I guess that's fine. What are you gonna give me? Ricochet. I don't really need ricochet. I think that 2 finishing shots should do that, right? Okay. Idea. Dodge. Quick dodge. Discard. Ooh, nice. Ending time. Okay. Might kill him, actually. Nope. Okay. Oh, I can actually stun him. Could just do that. Can also kill him. Maybe I will. Could do Tactical Mastery now. if I do decide on the flute. Maybe I will. Because I'm going to be doing the flute anyway. I don't need to do it anymore. He's not dealing the damage. I had an advanced feint. Okay, so we're good. Yeah. What am I worried about? Everything is fine. Everything is obviously a-okay. Going splendid. Do I want to keep playing these? Yes, I want to play it one more time. Do a feint. Discard them. Shot of Destiny. Okay, so he brought him in again. His armor's down to 35. We're slowly but surely getting there. Gonna have to do a feint. Idea. Discard. Down to 25 now. Let's just hit him. Let's not do the arrows. Yeah, let's save this for next round. We should be able to finish him off then. Alright. Oh, we could just do 7 weak shots. That's got to do it for me, right? Oh, gain 200% damage. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's out now. Because I can just do one of these. Dead. I think. As I miscounted. Man. Never mind. One attack off. Oh well. Just keep playing these. What do I want to do? This. Oh, I could have played that card that was drawn. Alright. We're fine. Why did he give himself so much armor? We're fine. Everything's fine. We're cool. 195? Oh man, so I have to deal with 75 armor to the end of combat, huh? Alright, let's do a flip. We're gaining a bunch of armor then. Okay, so we've done some armor. We really didn't need all that armor. This deals more. Come on. Yeah. Woo. Been playing bow and arrow on Monster Hunter and now watching this. It makes me want to get my bow and targets out and practice it. Yeah. I actually really love archery, Kid Childs. I did it back in high school. I missed it. It was a lot of fun. Multi-step routine. I've never seen this one. Draw a quiver. Reduce its cost by 1. That's already pretty cool. And then multi-shot. Random enemies for 100% damage for free and then exile. Whoa. That's actually not half bad. Because I like the exile. Because that means it's only going to be used once in the combat. Huh. You know what? Maybe I will. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, let's do it. Multi-step routine. I've never seen it before. Trying it. We got one thing from him. Calc. Okay. We're going to stop. We're going to stop with these boss fights. I think we've had enough. We're going to actually play the game now. We also need the liver anyway for the altar. And I don't know where the altar is. I don't want to risk missing out. Yeah, it was only 4 candles. Yeah, the others gave us 12. But yeah. Okay, we'll leave now. Can I return? No. Okay, farewell. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I was doing anymore. Yeah, let's receive a weird candle. I don't need all these weird candles anymore. Alright. Now I feel overqualified for the job. Let's do an advanced feint idea. Let's remove their armor, because now we're definitely able to block all of this. You can bring in an arrow bag. Ooh, the ricochet is free, eh? Yeah, let's hit him. Oh yeah, I forgot they negate it. Yeah, well then. Well, then it was dumb of me. Need to deal 50 plus damage to him. That's easy. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have gone for him. He was buffing. Can't reduce their armor by 50. Oh man, that's a lot. Okay. Idea. Dodge. Quick dodge. Could just do a stunning idea. Ending time. Sounds good to me. We're able to block everything. Bring in some finishing shots. Yeah. And yeah. May as well do tactic mastery. I don't think it's gonna last much longer, these guys. Right. Nice. Dead. Sure, preparation. Nice. Alright. I played the demo and it felt weird, ended up skipping it. Spoiled me. Rise is the perfect video game. I haven't played Wilds yet because I promised Tainted Grail, or prioritized Tainted Grail at time, budget-wise. Yeah. Attrition, reduce enemies' damage by 25% and gain 10% damage for 2 turns. Upgraded to the same thing, and then an attritional strike. Deal a hit for 100% damage and reduce the enemy's damage by 50%. Butchery, multi-shot random enemies by, for 25%. Upgraded to 50. This one isn't bad because it cost me nothing, but now I have a multi-shot. I'm just going to skip. Alright, Ancestral Resilience, flipping cards to the default side grants you 10 armor for a turn. Draw an additional mover every turn. Oh, I thought they ever had that. We need decisions. It gives us a free maneuver every turn. I like options.
You found what when you filled your...
Okay, 180 gold, and then we get to have a pick. Okay, either 10 armor or a new combat slot for items. I'm not opposed to a combat slot. Gain 100 armor. Or sorry, not 100, gain 10 armor. I probably need the armor. Probably. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright. We're gonna ask for a blessing. Damage increase. Oh wow. That's good. Real good. We're gonna fight the boss. What is the boss today anyway? Can I get another one? That's for another blessing, sure. Damage increase. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so sorry, Billahan. This is gonna be rough. 2 damage increases? That's not even fair. I haven't even boosted anything yet. I'm already... Okay, it's whatever. He only has 2,000 health. I can stun him for 2 turns. Oh my gosh, whoops. That was an accident. Okay, I feel so bad. I feel terrible. Not really. Okay, okay, I guess we'll stun him for 2 turns. This isn't even fair. Okay, let's see here. This costs 1... Yeah, I don't know. So I can spend 1 more energy. Let's flip Unbreakable Fence to the other side because that's helpful for the future. We'll do Idea. Discard all. Ooh, I didn't realize I had Heavy Shot in the back there. I must have missed it. Let's see, 2 Toxics. Okay. Okay. Burning Light. Let's remove their armor. Oh, multi-step routine. I might do that. Draw a quiver. It's free. Not opposed to it, at least. Let's see, which one do we get? A regular arrow bag? Okay. Why did it get discarded? Huh. Because it usually stays in my hand. For some reason, that one gets discarded. That's interesting. I did not know that. I don't know if something caused that. That's strange. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna have 1 energy left. I'm buying the arrow bag anyway. Let's just do Stunning Idea. Bring in the arrow bag. Do a hit. And then Tactic Mastery. See what we get. Sure. Arrow. Save. Hit. Hit. And a hit. Nice. That was the final boss over here. Poor guy. Oh man, 4 more weird candles. Okay, an Ethel Purth. Okay.
This feels like an echo of something that happened
Yes.
before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Alright, let's take the heart. Thank you. Alright. We're not returning. We have a few things that we want to do here. Also, what did I miss? Fortune Cellar. Man, you know what's funny? Back when I was at the Fortune Cellar,
Good day.
I couldn't afford something that cost me 80 gold. And now I have 3,300. Let's take both. Crazy. That wasn't long ago either, in terms of fights. So, excuse me, we're only missing 1 fight. Looks like. Did I already talk to the scientist? Oh yeah, I couldn't afford her either. Isn't that the case? Actually, I don't remember anymore. Let me see. Maybe I did afford her.
Welcome.
Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. Alright, to the Host of Evil. Oh yeah, the tab. Thank you, Kid Childs. Man, I forget that a lot. Well, I mean, you just told me last time, but still. Okay. Once these 2 are out, we're through, which is nice. Do I have... Oh, I don't have... Huh. No quivers today. Interesting. Alright, well, let's do an Unbreakable Feint. Do an idea. Discard it all. May as well. Alright, we want to do a bunch of shots. Let's do the Ricochet now. Ah, so close. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, as long as we can kill this guy, then we're through, so. Simple. I mean, right, we were able to kill 3 Act 3 bosses at once. So I should be able to handle this from here. At least to get to the end. Man, splitting shot isn't gonna do it for me, neither is panic. You know what, let's re-roll. I don't like doing it when it gets over 100, but let's do it this one time. Oh, okay. Bolas and Ricochet, I don't want either of these, we'll just skip them. But we are getting more card shreds, so at least we get something out of it. You'll be fighting the inferior loser versions from here on. That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct. Where am I? I'm here. Yeah, so Futhark, Scientist already did, Fortune Seller. Yeah, so we'll go to the Insane Worshippers, but I don't know if there's anything I can really do there. I can't go back to the windmill. Okay. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Wait, whoops. Tab. Hello, Futhark.
Hello, noble knight. I'm happy to see you. My mother would like to see you too, but she needed to leave for a moment. Don't worry, she always comes back now.
Oh yeah, I should have thought about what runestones I want. Sorry, kid. I can't leave either. Okay, so I'm gonna get a Jer when I get home. I have a Jer in weapon and armor. If I go rare, I actually could get 2 more Gwyrths. I do want 2 more in particular. Yeah, it's probably gonna be easier to get all the Ethels than it is to get the Gwyrths. Let's get 2 specific rare. Gwyrth, please, and a Gwyrth. Thank you. So now I can upgrade that with my runestones. Combine. And now the enemies lose 8 armor around. Yeah, and this looks like about endgame runestones on this side. But man, I just realized we're missing an armor runestone. That's not good. Yeah, and we're pretty close to getting... Aren't we close to getting the last Ethel? I think we just need 1 more, right? Don't we have... Well, man, now I don't even remember. No, I need 4 more Ethel. But we have a whole act left. We're fine. Alright. Yeah. So let's go to the Insane Worshippers. Let's see what happens. And then the All-Mother's Altar is next.
Worship her! Worship her!
Just like before, the crowd expects you to offer a sacrifice to the Whisper.
You zoned out. Were you at the All-Mother's Altar? Oh, I'm heading there soon. But I don't know what I'm going to do there. I could just steal money. Trade livers. I didn't even realize I could do this.
The livers were supposed to be laid on the tainted altar in praise of the Whisper. However, observing the crowd, you realize that some of the worshippers can't procure such an offering themselves. Perhaps they'd like to trade.
I can trade. So currently I have 2 extra liver. I'm sure I can get more if I do trade a 10. Ooh, I can trade 10 for a mythical? Really? Really? Yeah, man, what are the odds I find the Tainted Altar anyway? I've only seen it once in my entire run series. Man, let's get a mythical. Ear? I don't know what that does. What does ear do? Or your ire, or however you pronounce it. Ear. Okay. Ooh, I like that one, actually. Ooh, I might even be able to get it duplicated. Yeah, every 5th card is duplicated. You know what? We'll put that on there. Alright. I also need to run into a random event, so I want to kind of be in darkness.
The shrine has...
Yes, faint traces of power. They don't need to be healed. We could rob it and then cure our curse for cheap. Well, not exactly cheap. We'll get like 100 gold if we do this. Or we could get 2 legendary cards, but it is the All-Mother's Blessing. You know what? I don't even want the All-Mother's Blessing. It's not even a maneuver. Not even a maneuver. I think that we're doing fine with damage.
As you try
or
to
taking
force the
damage.
priestess to comply with your will, she begins to speak. Her incomprehensible words sound like slime dripping through dried reeds. As you struggle to understand her, she disappears into the weirdness.
Alright. Thank you for the $900. Oh, I'm actually going to be making 150. Nice. We're going to get the event? Maybe? We're going to run around for a little while. Maybe just do a lap. There's supposed to be an event that the Lost Soul, which is the last NPC that I haven't saved, he sent me out here to find a library. He said it's out in the wilderness. Or, sorry, out in the weirdness. I guess it's kind of the same thing. It might be in Act 3. I ran around a little bit in Act 1. Running around in Act 2. It's probably in Act... Oops. Probably in Act 3 then. Okay, let's go. That's the ruined house, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Us and our 4,000 gold almost.
What can I do for you?
Well, what would I like? I'd like you to get rid of my curse, because that would be cool. Yes, please. I would also like another passive. I have all this money to spend. Coping mechanism. After every flip, gain 2 armor. Okay. I'm gonna do it, man. I'll do it one more time. I am kind of burning through my gold really quick with this, but I usually get 2 or 3, so. Unlimited power. Perfect. Each arrow card drawn from Quiver increases your damage by 20% this turn. Whoa. That's actually a lot. Because, you know, especially if I get these, I forget what it's called, the spiritual quiver thingy that gives me 7 weak shots. Ends up dealing 140% additional damage, and then plus the other arrows in my hand. That's really good. I like it. Alright, thank you. We're not going to get the last one. It's too expensive for me. With the 285, what do I want to get here? I suppose max health isn't a bad idea. We could just get the next armor. Maybe I'll wait for the next armor. Alright, that's done. Candlemaker, I think you're happy. What else do we have? Card shreds, we need 500 for something else. Blacksmith. Maybe we'll wait on him. Lost soul, we don't need to heal anymore. But I am gonna buy at least one of these. Yeah, let's just buy one. Let's be stingy. I don't need to do the journal entries yet. Let's see what the scientist has, just out of curiosity. Oops. Throwing knife, sharpening stone, acid bomb, acid flask. Tome of knowledge. Well, we're gonna buy this eventually. Maybe we'll wait, though. Yeah, we'll wait. Alright, let's go. I think that we're just fine. Yeah. Okay, let's wander around trying to find a rare event. The last event. Also, we're kind of looking for... Oh, there's the Treasure Guardian. I guess I'm going to fight the Treasure Guardian first. Ooh, is this it?
You see something coalescing within the weirdness. From a distance, it looks like a trembling stone, no higher than your knee. Approaching this strange phenomenon, you can't help but feel the weirdness thickening around you, shrouding you. Then you realize that it isn't a monster. It's just a human girl. She's grimy with dirt and sweat, and her eyes are full of tears. She seems to be terrified of her surroundings. She clambers to her feet as soon as she sees you. She points to the right with one trembling hand.
What happened to you?
Her eyes pierce you with a stare that feels like 1,000 tiny needles.
Oh no. Oh. Riddles. Okay, 3 riddles, guys. Yeah, will help. Okay, maybe I'll do fine. I'm ready. What was once is not now, but is yet everywhere and will ever last. Weirdness. Weirdness is one of the options. All right, what was once is not now, but is yet everywhere and will ever last. The weirdness. Ooh, time might be correct. Oh, no, it's not time. Because it's not everywhere. Because we are in a weird situation right now. In consciousness. Consciousness is everywhere. It's gotta be weirdness. I mean, that was my first thought, right? I'm saying weirdness. I'll see if you guys agree. I mean, time is a little bit strange to say that it's everywhere. Same thing with consciousness. Yeah. The only way that you could argue consciousness if you're thinking like imagination is everywhere. But the weirdness, right? Yeah. Wrong? Oh my gosh. Dudes. It's not even weirdness. Oh no. That was a big hit too. Oh man. Are you kidding me? Oh man. Okay, well I can't even look back at what the riddle was. But it couldn't have been time. If you want to get into some metaphysics, you can totally argue consciousness is everywhere. I know, that's what I was thinking. You might be able to push it. Okay, let's do consciousness. Because time feels so weird. Time is everywhere? That's bizarre. Oh, it's time. Guys, the correct answer was time. Time all along. Space-time is a thing. That's true. Oh my gosh. Corruption is everywhere, but time still stands on a different ground. Oh my gosh. That hurt. That hurt, guys. Let's try again. That's a lot of talking. It said not now. It did, so it changed the verbiage? Huh. Alright, 12 brothers believing in dreams. Check the wall at the side of the dream. What did they find? Oh my goodness. What? Dudes, this isn't even a riddle. This is like in The Hobbit when Bilbo said, "What's in my pocket?" That doesn't count. This doesn't count as a riddle. 12 brothers believing in dreams. Check the wall at the side of the dream. What do they find? Death. I am tempted to say death. Ooh, man, you know, if I don't get these correct, I'm in a lot of trouble. I think, well, right. I think I can only lose 3 more times here. So it can't be the last one. There's an old story about 12 brothers whose king wanted a daughter. Do you think it's a girl? I could go girl. I mean, yeah. I'm fine with going girl. Let's do it. No, sorry, you should have paid more attention to your old nanny's tales. Okay, she didn't hurt me that bad. I kind of want to say death. You know what? I want to say death. Death feels right. I don't know why. I'm probably wrong. Let's go with death. Oh my gosh. 7 more damage. Okay, we're really gonna be barely kicking here. Oh man. Okay, so either. Okay, so 12 brothers believed in a dream. Was that it? And then they looked at the wall, and what did they find? Wasn't that something like that? So look at the wall of their dream, what do they find? Either a voice or the void. This is strange. 12 brothers. Believe in a dream. Believed in dreams? You think voice? Alright, let's do voice, guys. And if it's not voice, we know what it is. Because you would have gone for void, but I was wrong earlier. Send it. Alright, voice it is. Ah, yes. Oh, man. Oh, I don't have a choice. I have to proceed. Armor, sword, boots, helmet, or shield. Which one would a wise warrior choose? What kind of a... Armor to protect his body. Without it, he would die soon. Sword to attack his opponents. A warrior without a sword is nothing. Boots to run from unnecessary fights. The best defense is flight. Shield to push an opponent away and protect himself at the same time. Helmet to protect the best of him, his mind. Boots? You don't even know how that makes sense. Me neither, Masha. Are we going boots? Is that the why? What the why? I mean, right. You avoid the fights that you can't win. You take the fights that you can. Send it. We're doing it. We're boots. Where is it? Boots. 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 It's your own lack of wisdom. Okay, I don't think that she can kill me. I think that she deals 20% of my remaining health. Or is that it? Something like that. So she can't kill me. She's just gonna keep pushing me closer and closer to death. If it's not boots, it's a helmet. Okay, helmet. Helmet. Let's go in. Because, right, you need your mind in order to make decisions. Ooh, we found it. Ooh.
She disappears. You're left with no road in sight. Yet as you walk further, you slowly realize that the majestic trees around you seem to be forming some kind of structure. They start to look a lot like walls.
We are so smart.
Seems like an abandoned corridor in a building that must have been made for giants. The air is stifling. As you struggle to breathe, eerie noises begin to spread all around you.
Please don't attack me, whatever this is.
Wait, was that the sound of a page turning? Definitely. You hear the velvety rasp of a page being turned, and you're transported somewhere. And now you see it.
Ugh.
A beast, which must have been human once. It's reading. It's reading dozens of books at the same time with dozens of monstrous eyes. One of these eyes fixes a beady gaze upon you.
Another bookworm, eh? Glad you found your way here.
Is this the library that the lost soul told you about?
Any book you are particularly interested in?
What is this place? Looks like you when you wake up after lunchtime. The Grail does do body horror well. I agree. It does. It's crazy and bizarre. I'll take the Menhir rights, please.
This one? Are you sure?
The monster shows you a stone grey grimoire etched with strange markings.
Even I can't read this one.
Really? I'll take it.
So you have your book, and since you answered all the girl's questions, you still have 2 wishes to spare.
Oh, yeah.
One will be obvious. Here you go. And the last one...
Oh, my health.
You can choose.
Huh. This is interesting. Give me a light for my journey. I don't need light. I wonder what would happen, though. Give me something I don't know I need. That's a really good one. I love that. I love that one. Give me something you have but can't use yourself. I wonder what that would be. A hat? I don't know. What can't he use with his head all like that? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking something I don't know I need. I don't know what this could even be. Something you can't... Yeah, I can't use yourself. Something you can't use yourself is interesting. I'm assuming that's going to be an item. Something I don't know I need. Man, this could be something really stupid. Like, oh, you forgot to drink water today. I wouldn't be too shocked. Alright, let's do this one. Yeah, let's just do this one. Something I don't know I need. What I don't know what I need, so give it to me.
And since we won't meet
A
again,
noose?
a deal is a deal. Here.
Wow.
Now leave me alone. Go and save the world, if you please. I need to go back to my books.
Well,
The
that was an
library
interesting
disappears
one.
in the blink of an eye, leaving you in the middle of weirdness-soaked woods.
Objective updated. Use the noose. Oh man, this is getting dark. Well, now I know what he thinks about me. He really gave me a noose, huh? Good quality rope. It can be used to end your misery. Oh my gosh. You can do it. Oh man. Well, that is very interesting that I got a noose. Very interesting. I am tempted to use it, but we've done so well this run. Done so well. Okay. This has been a very interesting game, I gotta say. We finally have Inhuman Rampage. Might be a not half bad time to use it. May as well just keep on popping the candles. Could reduce their damage, but Master Feint should just... yeah, Master Feint ought to be able to defend against all of this. Yeah, 150. Ooh, I forgot to do Shout of Hope. Yeah, let's hit the guy in the middle. Okay, let's do prep. Anything in particular you want to play? Got him. Noose with no tree is just a necktie. Valid. Still thinking about those riddles, except for the first one, it made no sense. Yeah, I mean, the helmet made sense, you know. As I look back at it, yeah, you need your brain to make the decision in the first place, sure. But I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. If I was suiting up an army, I don't think the first thing I would give everybody was a helmet. I don't think that would make much sense. So, just saying. Just saying. Let's see. I guess I'll get the treasure pile.
You found what was protected by this beast.
Yes.
When you filled your
And oh no. That's rough. I never got an armor rune slot. Ew, that's not good for me. Well, now I don't know if I even want the Gur thing. Or chair, sorry. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess I could get another combat slot instead. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff I could add. That's sad. Okay. Let's see. Well, we can do this fight now. We know we can beat this guy. Did we just kill him? We could just return here later. This is totally how it's supposed to be done. Hello, Miss Bear. Long time no see. Yeah, let's do a Burning Light. Let's do a Feint. We're probably already fine. Looks like. Alright. Yeah, Stunning. Oh, I didn't realize it was flipped. My bad. Okay. Yeah, then let's just do some attacks. Kill. Oh, that was duplicated. Nice. Yeah, let's just kill all of his friends first. All of his friends die first, and then we'll go for him. I don't want him to be able to heal. Do a Feint. Idea. Discard. Ooh, I didn't think about this. Alright, let's grab the toxic shots. Yeah, I really didn't think this through, but it's okay. Discard. As long as we get one shot, he's dead. Yeah. We could do ricochet, might kill him. Hey, it did. Hooray. Hit, or dodge. Hit, dodge. Twice, and again. Plenty of block. 150 in the following round. Reduce enemy armor. Totally. It's probably just dead. Ricochet. Oh, they don't disappear. Okay. Does Unbreakable faint? Oh, I'm already blocking it all. Oh, we want to flip this anyway. Oh, it's double plate. Whoops. Dead. Alright. We got our mastery already. We'll look at all our weird candles. Ooh, acid shot. I've been wanting that for so long. Finally got something that reduces armor. Okay. Straight flush. Maneuvers deal 100% more damage. I don't have damaging maneuvers, as far as I know. Full house. Using an ultimate with 15 charges, which I will do, triggers all maneuvers instead of flipping them. After using a quiver, flip all, yeah, oh, gosh. Lame. Okay, well, we'll do full house. I mean, full house is the only thing that actually does anything of value. Yeah, full house is the only thing that does anything of value. Because, yeah. Yep. We're doing it. We're good. Alright, tier and win. Gotta merge. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we do have a lot of duplications with ear. Gotta say, it's nice. Very nice.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Take the Weirdstone Heart. You know, I suppose I could just leave. I'm maxed level of all this tallow, but I guess I should give myself the best chance possible. Because at this point, they're just giving me, like, blood and gold, which, I mean, yeah, well, okay, it helps. Okay, Unbreakable Feint. That should be enough. We'll do this. We'll remove a bunch of armor. We can now get the arrow bag in. Nice, we have a acid shot. Love to see it. We'll put it there. A huge old cleave. Yeah, let's go for that guy. He's crazy. And they're all crazy, but nice. Oh, I should also put more stuff in my combat slots. Let's see here. We can do a shot of hope. Seems fine to me. But we probably want to do a dodge. And also remove armor. Yeah, we might not be able to kill him, but we're fine. Okay, so we could do... Well, let's do a shot of hope. Let's see what we draw. A heavy shot. Okay, well, in order to do shot of destiny... Ooh. Well... He's gonna deal 36. And this is... I shouldn't be taking all this risk. That's not smart. I just guarantee one kill. We'll just go for him right now. Okay. We want more arrows. Ooh, this flipped. Alright, we'll do the Inhuman Rampage. Cool. Sure, why not? Tactic Mastery. Draw 2 cards. Perfect. Okay. Okay. They're not attacking too much, really. Unbreakable Feints. Idea. Discard everything. Preparation time. Yeah. Then we can do some bigger attacks. Dead. Injured. Dead. Okay. Sure, let's do a feint. Idea. Discard. Yeah, we can just plow through these. 7 weak shots. That's just gonna finish the job. Ooh, 1 shot of destiny. Nice. Alright, charm and more liver. Cracked man. I hope we don't find the tainted altar. I'm gonna feel so bad. Hello.
What am I doing here? Well, looking for resources, obviously. Here, look what I found recently.
He hands you a round object filled with light. The moment you touch it, it blends into your hand, and you feel a strange power rising inside you.
Okay, 5 armor. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, next fight. We can just keep burning these. We can just burn a candle before every fight. Alright. Huge hit. That's nice to have. We only have 1 block here on the feints. That's okay. That should be enough as is. Discard him. Ooh, I should have tried to hope. My bad. Who do I want to go after? The Abomination is a big deal because he injures his own friends. We kind of want to do an acid shot. Let's see what happens. Ooh, a shot of destiny. Lovely. So let's not do the acid shot. We're going to be doing the heavy shot and the shot of destiny probably. I think. Well, actually this is going to... You know what? Nah, let's do acid shot instead of heavy. Is it enough to kill him? No. Yeah, really? There we go. Almost kill him. Oh, I did. Sure. Burning light. Block, idea, discard, sharp, discard, arrow bag, ricochet. Good. Okay, we're doing really well. We're really just cutting through these guys very quickly. Like 2 rounds apiece. Rune carrier, I'll buy them all.
Hello again, stranger. Gold for rune stones. How about it?
All of them, please. In Ethel, we need those. Very bad, actually. Then win in Purth. I do wonder what Purth levels up to. I would be curious to see that, but let's just leave it. Not interested in these others. Well, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Alright. To the... Oh, the marketplace. Oh, this is perfect timing. Okay, we're gonna wait on that a moment. The marketplace is the one where you can throw a bunch... Like, you invest money, and I have all this money to spend, so it's kind of perfect timing. Alright, here we go. Okay, multi-step route. I don't know why this got discarded last time. I kind of want to play it and see if it happens again, because it didn't make any sense to me. Let's do it. Okay, it didn't get discarded this time. I wonder why it was before. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Okay, let's do unbreakable feints. Idea. Discard all. So ending time is free. We probably play that result. We should have probably played Hope earlier. He needs to take a hit. Okay, let's see what we get. Dark Excalibur, not going to be used. I did get an acid shot. Okay. We should play ending time. Do I have enough room for ending time? I hope so. I do. Okay. Now we'll do some attacks. Okay, then we have a Shadow of Destiny to end this. Let's try to... Yeah, let's kill him. So many grub boys. Man, every time I say that, I'm going to be thinking, where is Clockwork? I haven't seen him in so long. Alright, Burning Light. Let's do this. Okay, dead. Dead. 2 more. We're going to have to play something. We'll do Unbreakable Things twice, apparently. Let's do Preparation Time, then. Oh, not quite. And dead. Okay. Okay. We do a Tactic Mass. That was actually an accident. That's fine. I could do a Tactic Mastery, though. Let's do a Returning Shot and then 1. Okay. Shot of Hope. Flip. Flip. Arrow Bag. We got the Returning Shot again. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Probably want to do a Ricochet at some point. Do I feel like I can kill all these guys this round? Probably not, but I'll take the risk anyway. Worst case scenario is I take like 5 damage. Okay. We can do it. Yep, he died. And dead. Okay. Bunch of little guys, and that's all that's left. Yet, almost dead. Do we have anything that draws? Not particularly. Let's do a dodge. Quick hands. Idea. Extend a stunning idea. An idea again, apparently. Okay. Shoot him down. Bring in 2 more arrows. Dead and dead. Alright, Berserker Potion. More human liver. Yeah, I don't want the Stagfather Charm. I don't know what I really want in here, actually. Okay. More Ethel. I need more. That works. But I need 1 more than we have it maxed out. Which we definitely need before the boss fight. But Shimmering Light?
There's an old saying.
Yes, all that glitters is cold. Let's follow the light to get demon strength.
You can... As you walk...
Come on, I know you're there.
My brave follower, looking for this.
Yes. That is correct. That's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, demon strength. So whenever I play it, I get 500% increased damage. Sizable Knight. Do I have a lot of meat on me? I don't see it anywhere. I must be out of meat. Oh, did I eat it? I think I ate it. Yes, I did. Alright, I'll talk to other people first, Sizable Knight. Maybe I can help. Okay, good. All Mother Altar. I was worried it was a Tainted Altar. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can get the curse. Oh, no, I can't get the curse again. I don't think you can cure the curse twice. I think you can only do it once. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's pop one of those. Okay. Okay. Dodge. Quick dodge. Discard. To get the arrow bag in. Gonna do an acid shot. We're gonna go for a Juggernaut. They they deal way too much damage if they're left to their own devices. Okay, he's out. Okay. The ogre is not good either, but he keeps on doubling and doubling and doubling, so. Alright, remove 40 armor, gain 200% damage. That sounds good to me. Let's do one of those. Huh. Well, it looks like I can only bring in one of the two bags. I'll probably do the regular arrow bag. Yep. Alright. I do a cleave now. Yep. Nice. I think they're almost always dying in 2 rounds, which is very good. Calc. Merge. We can merge again, but I have to go into the inventory. Alright. All-Mother's Altar. I don't really need to heal. I'm not gonna rob it. I don't really need the All-Mother's Blessing. Well, no, I'll just leave it there. Maybe I'll need to heal later. Man. His base armor is 60, yeah? Interesting. That's a lot. Okay. What does that say? Stun effect. Yeah. Using this effect on an already stunned enemy will reduce its armor by 25. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do a Master Feint. We need to do something else. Let's do a dodge. The other side of the dodge. We're gonna do Stunning Idea. 1 energy remaining. I guess we're gonna bring in 2 more arrows. Cool. We're gonna kill this guy in the middle. Alright, and then we can do Tactic Mastery. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff. Yep. 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 And Inhuman Rampage. Do multi-shots. Ah, pretty good. Okay. Doing pretty good here. Let's do a quick feint. Idea. Discard it. Hit. Oh, maybe we should have done the other one, actually. Alright. Man. They're dying way too fast. Gar Sigil Stan. Man, a bunch of things to merge. Okay. Alright. Hello, Ghosty.
Here, take a look at what I found here. Can't reach it though. You know, having no physical body and so on.
Thank you. 17 Weirdstone. That's so little, bud. It doesn't look like we're gonna be getting any meat. Okay. I may as well pop this. We have 100 of them. Remove their armor. We're going to be attacking the Juggernauts first, where you're going to have to pop something defensive. I think a regular old dodge is going to be enough. We'll do that. Yeah, flip this. Discard all. I should have done a shot of hope earlier, but we're going to do it now. Hitting him. Okay, good. A nice shot. Yeah, then we're going to hit. Almost. Okay, kill him. And I guess we do want to kill him. Discard, draw a couple more. Let's see. We could do Ending Time and Arrow Bag. Didn't realize that we could do both. Okay. Is this enough to kill him? Yep. Hit. Man. Dang, guys. We're just crushing it. We are just crushing it. Stan. Merge. Ugh, we have another merge available. We can't do it right now.
Thank you for saving my son. He's alive, well, and happy. He'd be glad to see you, but he just went out for a moment.
So I can exchange runestones. I think I'm actually going to do it this time. I never do. I am curious to see what we get. I want to do a common that I'm not going to use, like a level 1 common I'm not going to use. Why is it so hard to find? Level 1 rare, level 1 mythical, level 1 rare, level 1 common. Oh, I might be taking Eel though. Level 1 common. They really know level 1. Here we go. Man.
Oh, this is a beautiful runestone. Thank you. Here's something nice in exchange.
Ooh, I get to pick 2 items. It used to just be 1. Alright, let's take the acid flask. I don't like Berserker Potion because I don't want to use it. Could do another smoke bomb. That could help in the final fight. Let's give her another one of the man. If I can find it. I'll get rid of Polished Man too. Sure.
Oh, this is...
Alright, what do we get now? Weird candles. Okay, well this wasn't as good. Wait, one more time. Let's see what we can get. We do have a ton, but I don't want to sit here the entire time. Get another warding lore. I'm not going to use any of this stuff. Stack Father Charm. Sure. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's do this one. Then we're going to head back, do that fight, and then we're through. Oh, there's one more over there. Oh, the marketplace. Right. I wanted to go there last. Alright, gain 200% damage this turn. Yes. That sounds very nice to me. Stunning idea, eh? Alright, let's do dodge. Let's flip it. We have all the block we need for the round. Let's discard everything. We can do ending time now, which we should. Ooh, that was played twice, I just realized. So that's a lot of finishing shots. My goodness. Okay, so he's dead. He's dead. Man, this isn't even fair. He's dead. 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 Okay. Ooh, almost did it in one round. So close. Oh, I did it in one round. Oop. Okay. Warding lore, human liver, great. Stan. Oh, we can merge the 1 to a level 3. Cool. Okay. Hello, old merchant.
An old man strolls among the trees, observing the ground with interest. Strangely, he holds no weird candle in his hand, only a wooden walking stick. He lights up with joy as he sees you.
Oh, hello, Wanderer. I see you enjoy these strolls through the forest also.
Totally.
The man seems weirdly oblivious to the surrounding weirdness.
Walking is healthy. And while I walk, I find things from all over. Want to see my collection?
Yes, please. Another noose. Interesting. Something I haven't done is buy everything in his shop. I wonder if he does anything, but I'll just leave. None of this is helpful. Wolf berries, a handful of these can kill a human. Okay. Let's leave. I am trying to figure out what the noose does. I mean, we all know what they do, but you know what I mean. I am... in terms of the game, I don't know if it does anything. Well, okay. I have some guesses. But I really don't know. Alright, reduce their armor by 50. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Totally. Absolutely. Alright, Unbreakable Fence should be enough. Tons of armor already. Idea, we'll just discard y'all. We can do an arrow bag. Oh, should have done Shot of Hope, but arrow bag. Do a Shot of Hope. Okay. We can save a Shot of Destiny to kill one of these guys. Oh yeah. We only have 1 energy left. Okay. It might not actually kill him. Oh, it did. Yay.
If memory serve, it does exactly what you think it does.
But why did he give me a noose? Why would the all-wise, many-eyed librarian hand me a noose? Why would he do that? And he said I need it. I don't know I need it. Sounds terrible. He's either a jerk. Maybe he's just being a jerk. It's a possibility. Very strong possibility. World. Well, because you didn't know you needed it. Yeah. But why did I need it? How did he... Oh, man. Confusing.
Friend, good to see you. I'm looking for people who might make a good addition to my collection. But you see, I'm getting very hungry this far from my brook. Do you have some food to spare?
Maybe it's like the end of Dragon's Dogma, where the real ending is to destroy yourself.
Well, that would be great. Yeah, I don't know. Well, at first I was thinking it's some kind of like a... I don't know. Maybe it's just a trick. Maybe it's just a trick. There's nothing to it. I don't have food to give you. I actually realized I could have fought him, but yeah, but I should have just killed him. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I love how he called me my friend. I'm talking about how I should have killed him. Okay, let's do this last warband, and then we go to the marketplace, and then we'll get our permanent upgrades, or not permanent upgrades, but the upgrades for the milestones. May as well. We have a ton of those. Could reduce their armor again. Okay. Faint. Yeah, we're not gonna do multi-shot. See where we're at from here. I could reduce their armor. Yeah, maybe I will. We can kill him. He's out of here. Can't quite kill him, but we can get quite close. Dead. Oh yeah, let's kill him. Oh, I thought they could have killed him too. Ooh. I didn't kill him. Rough. Alright, now you're dead. The Tactic Master, just trying to get some attacks. Oh. Yikes. Flute. Well, I play cards too fast. Dead. Okay, here we go. Liver and oil. More calc.
You're good, good child. I finally come up with a good art style.
Can't type right now. Yeah, I keep on thinking, by the way, that I need to be assigning the mods at some point. But I don't know. We're still a fairly small. Well, I say we're a small channel, but we just hit 500 subscribers. So, oh my goodness, that is pretty awesome. All right, so we're gonna go to the marketplace. We're gonna be dumping a bunch of gold in.
The investment is going to be worth it, I promise.
You say that. I could do it right now.
How much would you like to...
Let's do it. Let's give him all that he needs. Almost there. And there.
Thank you. This is wonderful. Now my shop, our shop of course, can prosper.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what is he... Oh, everything's at half price. So that's what he did. So if I give him 5,000 gold... That means that all these things are at half price. Okay, great. Cool. Yeah, woo. Okay, awesome. Perfect. Just as what I always dreamed. Alright, let's grab a couple of those. I could grab some warding lures in case things get bad. But they do disappear is the thing. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be... Well, I have an extra slot, but I might use Tome of Knowledge for it. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. Our shop. It is now our shop. That is correct. Man, we really did get a lot of gold this run. Yes, our shop, comrade. We made it. How did that happen? Okay, first off, we want to talk to the Lost Soul immediately. Because maybe he's going to use the news.
You found the Minorites. Now there's only one other thing you need to do. You need to find someone who can actually read this. Somehow I know. There's an elderly man out there. He goes by the name of Orin.
Orin?
Or Merlin. Were they even born yet? Either one of them. I can sense them within the weirdness. I can hear one of them whispering to me. They'll be able to translate the Minorites. And then we'll know what to do next.
Oh, so we just need to do one more run. And we'll... Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. Let's heal to full. 5 health. Very important. You'll see. It's all calculated. All calculated. Okay. Yeah, so what am I going to be equipping? I have the Berserker Potion on me, but I don't think I'm going to be actually using that. What am I lacking? We want the Acid Flask. Yeah, we want the Consecrated Oil, too. Smoke Bomb isn't too bad, actually. Yeah, I already have 5 Talking Skulls. Maybe I don't need the Tome of Knowledge. Oops. Noose. Noose. How could he say that? Alright, I think that's what I'm going to be taking. Because the Smoke Bomb is just in case things get hairy. And, yeah. Let's see what we can buy from the Scientist. Sorry for the buzzing, guys. My brother's texting me about my nephew. I babysat him some today. But anyway. Wait, whoops, not upgrades. Alright, Throwing Knife, Sharpening Stone, Acid Bomb. We are using the Acid Flask, but I don't know if I need all these Acid Flasks. I already have 5. Which means that we should be fine. Yeah, it also lasts us for 3 turns, so I could have an Acid Flask on him for the entirety of the combat at this point. But I guess I'll take another one, because he can be double Acid Flasks. Acid Flasked? Yes, that is a phrasing. Another one, yeah. Why not? I am using Smoke Bomb. We should try that. Okay. Alright. And then we'll leave it. Any permanent upgrades? Oh, blood. I have a lot of blood.
What can I do for you?
Well, you can give me 4 more or 5 more armor for 400 blood. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I prefer armor. Also, that's helpful for this character. Alright, so that's done. And now we want to look at our rune stones. We need 1 more Ethel. Ethel. Where's the other one? That one. Yeah, so I need 1 more Ethel. So we can just trade all of our calcs. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing Eol this time because these 3 are all really good. It's full. Sorry, so we need an Ethel, trading anything for Ethel.
The blacksmith.
Transmute. It doesn't matter what we pick. Just need an Ethel. Just 1. This might be the least trading I'm going to have to do. Let's see. Combine and combine again. Alright. So I like where we're at. The only thing I'm not positive about is ear, but something that's interesting is I already have an ear. So what I might do is, I also could have, well, there's two types of ears. Wire. I think I'm going to transmute the 3 mythical to get this upgraded, I suppose. I don't know what else I would do in the armor slot. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything I'm interested in adding to the armor slot. Just making sure. I don't have too many ways to stun. I suppose this wouldn't be too bad. I know last time I had a problem with stunning too much, but... you know. Maybe I should do this. Alternatively. How many rares do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could get another 2 win. If I do that, I could get this upgraded. It's probably send a random enemy every 3 turns then. That might actually be worth it. Because I just need to stun him once. And that's all it's going to do. If I don't do that, I duplicate the 4th card play. Oh man. Both are pretty good. You know, if I can time this with Proud Excalibur, Ear is gonna be, like, incredible. Or something like that. I wonder if it counts as burning a charge. I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna grab an Ear. We're gonna see what happens. Hello, sir.
Blacksmith.
We're going to transmute. Mythical. That type of Ear. Beork, and that type of Ear. And I want... an ear. I am absolutely not confusing. Okay. We traded 2 ears for 1 ear. Combine. Let's see what happens. Really? Oh, no. We're good. Okay, I thought that it didn't change. I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding me. It only changed the weapon slot? But never mind, we're good. It was every 5th card, now it's every 4th. I was thinking about every 4th turn gets stunned. We're good. No need to panic. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go. We're good. We're good to go. Let's burn this one more time. There's nothing else I want to buy. Nothing else is going to be all too helpful. Yeah, actually, I could remove a card. How much does it cost to remove again? Just 100, huh? I could remove a card. If I removed a card, I'd probably remove... well, maybe I shouldn't remove that shot. Yeah, let's just leave it. We're happy. We're happy. Whew. It's pronounced year. Is it really? And the U is very, very short, though. Year. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to be burning the acid flasks immediately. We have a little bit too many of them as is. Alright, I kind of feel like doing the oversaturated runestone immediately, but I don't know how useful that would be. I guess it kind of would. That would give me a quiver for free. It would let us deal a lot of damage. Man, I have to really think about this now. Yeah, you know what, let's do... we haven't activated this at full ever. Okay, that one got discarded for some reason. So this next card is going to be duplicated. Let's do Demon Strength. Let's see, you only spent 1 charge. Okay, it's working out so far. Like, I'm happy at the moment. I could remove 20 armor. Oh, I didn't realize I even had Proud Excalibur. Okay. Can I time it? Again? Every 4th card played in a turn, right? Right? Okay, let's start focusing on removing his armor then. Yeah. Acid shot. Stunning idea. Yeah, burning light. Oh my gosh. This isn't right. This isn't right. This doesn't feel right. Does it feel right? Does it feel right? This doesn't feel right. This feels so wrong. It feels like I'm cheating. This really feels like I'm cheating. 1 charge down. 70,000 damage. Okay. If the game insists that this isn't cheating, who am I to say anything? Right? This is the game. This is... I should have done other stuff. I should have done a lot of other stuff. I was so focused on... Oh my gosh. Okay. Next time it happens, I'll be more prepped. I wasn't thinking it through. That was my fault. But next time, he'll be in a lot more trouble. You know, I kind of want to play Tactic Mastery to get closer to Excalibur. I don't know if I should do that. You know what, maybe I should. Yeah, I knew that our main problem is that it's going to be hard to cut through his armor. Because I only have so many cards that get rid of his armor. Whoops, I didn't realize it was being duplicated. Another case of mistiming. Could get 2 finishing shots. Then it's gonna be exiled, that's okay. I should have done that before. Man, it's so hard to keep track of everything. Do I want to do Tactics Mastery? Man, I don't know. I could even stun him, but that's not going to even be helpful. Yeah, let's just send it. Let's say Tactics Mastery. Yeah, we can get Excalibur next round already. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember again. We'll see if it works out. I have a ton of block. I can just do ID and get rid of them immediately, so I don't forget to do that. Now, I could do a shot and then an arrow bag, because then I'll get double the arrows. Yes, that is smart. I can do another arrow bag. Sure. Acid shot. I need that. Ooh, I should have waited 1 round. But this is going to be a bigger attack, so we'll do heavy. Attack. 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 Do a sharp. Okay. I think we're doing okay. What's kind of funny is we've dealt like 10,000 damage outside of Excalibur. Okay. We did not draw Excalibur or Demon Strength. It's kind of good that we didn't draw either at the same time. Ooh, we want to get double toxic. Absolutely, we want to get double toxic shots. Okay. We're just going to do that. We're going to grab a bunch of toxics and remove his armor a ton. Well, kinda. One of them was doubled. Okay, that was helpful. He was getting too much armor. Okay, so we have Proud Excalibur, but we do not have Demon Strength. I don't like to see that. Okay. How can I hunt for it? Yeah, because I have a Talking Skull, but I would discard Excalibur. Yeah, I can't. I have no way to hunt for it. Man, I should have thought about that. I should have brought the tome. Because that would have been perfect right now. Alright, what I'm going to do is a breakable feint. I'm going to do an idea. We're going to remove more of his armor. We're going to do a... Oh, man, do I do a double shot of hope? The thing is that Excalibur is going to come in my hand 2 more times. Well, will it? It might not. It might not. Oh man, too many options. Yeah, because, oh man. I mean, what I'm thinking about is if I'm able to draw Demon Strength. You know what? Let's just do Excalibur. It's actually not guaranteed. But double hope does sound good because I might get it. Oh man, this is tough. Because I want to save Demon Strength for when I get Excalibur. All right, let's take the risk. We didn't get it. All right, but it's okay because I can still play Excalibur. So I can still duplicate it. I'll do it. Oh, I had one more energy. My bad. Man. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, we can do Demon Strength now, but I might save it for, again, Excalibur. Okay, let's see. So we want to do an Unbreakable Feint. That's fine. That'll be enough to be able to defend against everything he does. We probably want to duplicate Acid Shot. And I suppose we could technically duplicate Demon Strength again. But then I won't be able to duplicate Acid Shot. But I guess that's fine. Let's duplicate Demon Strength. Plus 1,000. Ooh, do I remove his armor by 30? Or do I deal a huge hit? I guess the huge hit. Yeah, well, but then again, this is going to help with Excalibur in the distant future. This will deal additional 30% damage for the big hit. So, I think that technically Acid Shot will help in the future. More so than what I'm dealing right now. Yeah, okay. Acid. Okay. We might want to do Inhuman Rampage here. Also, I should be doing... Well, yeah, I guess I'll do another Acid Flask. Alright. Man, there's so much stuff to think about. I can duplicate Spiritual Fury. Flurry, I mean. That might be crazy with a Shot of Destiny. Man, Inhuman Rampage would be really interesting. I believe it plays cards from left to right. Okay, we're gonna try this out. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this out. Oh wait, no, if I discard that, then I can't do Inhuman Rampage. Right. So I'm gonna need to do a shot, another shot, duplicate Spiritual Fury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I only had enough room for 8. Actually, it wasn't actually that helpful. I don't... Yeah. Okay. It would be nice if I can duplicate Shot of Destiny. Yeah, maybe that's what I should be going for. I mean, if I do Inhuman Rampage, I do believe it goes left to right, right? It's hard to tell what will be dealing more damage then. This cost me 0. Oh, sorry, Totacular, I missed it. I was so focused. My bad. Hope you have a great night. See you later, buddy. Oh my gosh. So I'm about to do a... I don't think... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really can't tell what's going to deal more damage, and that's the problem. Because it's either plus 100% damage, with Shot of Destiny going last after all these go, or to duplicate Shot of Destiny. Well, making it double, I think, is actually better than plus 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But I do want to make sure it gets doubled, but it's going to be, I believe. I have one more energy. So I can do dodge. And now I can do a duplicate of Shot of Destiny. I mean, honestly, that wasn't even that huge, which is a shame, but I did well. Okay. Ooh, all the weak shots went on top of my deck. I didn't know that that's what happens. That's interesting. Huh. The more you know, huh? Okay. Alright. What do we have ahead of ourselves? Demon Strength and Proud Excalibur. Okay, perfect timing. Perfect, 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 perfect. Well, honestly, I might just do Tactic Mastery immediately, just to guarantee, because I'm going to draw 9 cards right now. Yeah, and so then I'm guaranteed to draw it, so I'm going to do it now. Okay, so we have the big ones. Man, this is going to be crazy. Alright, let's do that. Acid Flask. Let's make sure he's down. I don't care how many I have to use for this. Now let's just do it. So he's at minus 500. That's the max. I mean, you know what? This is our big hit, right? May as well do the Consecrated Oil even. Well, I guess it doesn't help as much because my damage percentage is already going so high, right? Okay, let's see. So we played one card. Let's play a second one. Let's play a third. Okay, and now we're duplicating, so we're going to duplicate Demon Strength. I'll do this now. Okay, drew more. Okay. So if I can, I want to duplicate Acid Shot before I get all the way down. So we want to do a regular. Let's duplicate Acid Shot. This is just for the future, because I know I'm going to need to. Yeah. We can do a... Ooh, did I mistime it? Oh, no. We're good, we're good. Returning Shot. How much energy? We have a lot of energy left. Okay, let's do a Sharp Shot. Let's do another Returning. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay, then we're gonna do a double Proud Excalibur. Do I want to do anything? I could just keep pumping the strength. Let's see what happens if I do one more. So currently I'm dealing 91,000 about to 111,000. This is crazy. Use them all to dump that damage. It's not enough. Okay, 91,000. Let's see where we're at now. Okay, every time I do it, I'm dealing 10,000 more damage. We're doing it. Let's see how really this could be. Okay, what was that? That was about 23, almost 24,000 damage. Okay, not bad, I gotta say. All right, we may as well attempt to duplicate the Heavy Shot just to really pat our damage out. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have enough energy. That's okay. Ooh, I could have. My bad. My bad. Alright, this is our next round where we're going to have a lot of damage, but sadly, not the best draw. But how can I even complain? How can I even complain right now? Yeah, let's do a... Yeah, there's not much I can really do. Let's do a Feint. And what do I want to do? His armor's pretty low. I guess I kind of want to do this in Human Rampage, but it does so little with the Shot of Destiny. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do in Human Rampage, because it's also Exile. I'll save it for a later round, I guess. Yeah. This is fine, I think. Then Shot of Destiny. I got duplicated. So there's that. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, everything that we do is just going to be, you know, drops in the bucket. Yeah, 230,000. Did I say 130,000? Yeah, 230. This is insane. Okay. I don't think we're gonna die. That's the good news. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're blocking. I could dump it, yeah. 5. Okay. Oh, I can do Inhuman Rampage now. Yeah, sure. Oh, he got stunned. I haven't seen that happen in a long time. By the way, his armor is about to go down, go up to positive numbers. Yeah. I'm going to save the Acid Flask for the next round, I think. I mean, I'm going to be okay here. I could actually flip him to his other form. I'm not opposed to that. Might not be a bad idea, actually, because his armor is going to be too high for me to deal damage very soon here. And I can take his buddies. I can deal with his buddies. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do it. I'm going to flip him. I'm going to do an acid shot and a regular. Yeah, so, yeah, these guys are going to be attacking, but I just need to survive for 3 rounds like this. And also I have all these smoke bombs. So, like if I'm in trouble, I can pop a ton of them. Also, I didn't even use my talking skull. Okay. Alright. So we should probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then oh, it's all costing 0. Right. Oh yeah, this isn't free. We don't have enough energy. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I thought they had 1 more energy. Me miscounting after counting. Classic. Okay, let's do stunning to remove a bunch of their armor. They need it. Let's hit him and hit him again. Okay. I am a little bit tempted. Yeah, let's use the talking skull. Why not? Ooh, more shots. Cool. Okay. All right, we're doing good. I mean, we really are doing good. Goodness. Okay, so we need to prepare for the duplicate. I want to duplicate Acid Shot and Arrow Bag. That's the dream. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. It's probably mistimed. Yeah. Alright, let's just grab a bunch of arrows. Yeah, because I realized that it actually cost me something, so I couldn't do that anyway. Yeah, it's okay. Ooh. We can play this. We want to time it with the Ur, as I now know, to bring in a ton. Yep. Okay. Well, who knows? Maybe we can get up to 400,000, but I doubt it. Because we're dealing like 150 or something, or 250. Yeah. Oh, this is our last turn? Man, this just flew by. Okay. Okay, let's think about it. We only have so much energy. We have all these talking skulls. Just throw these smoke bombs. I don't need these smoke bombs. To all the little guys. That's what you get. This is our last round, so. Okay. What probably does make sense is if I do the talking skull at some point. There. Alright. And then I think I'm going to do the talking skull immediately. See what we get. 4 new cards. Okay. We're just going to keep doing that. Okay, this is being duplicated. We'll do it again. Got a destiny, huh? Okay. Do a hit. Another one. We'll play that, just so that we play an additional card with Shot of Destiny. Ooh, man, that was duplicated. That was my bad. Well, oh well. I am happy. So close to 380,000 damage, huh? So close. Let's play the flute. We'll take some damage, but it's the last round. Whew. Victory. Ah, yes. Ah. That went really well. And what's always crazy is, like, I always could have done just a little bit better. Like that very first turn that I had this Excalibur and Demon Strength, I messed it up. That was a little bit of a bummer. But it went really well. See what we get. Ancestral knowledge for the greater good. 100 Weird Stone. Awesome. Hope. Bleeding Shot. Man, all this new stuff. It blows my mind just how much content is in this game. Like, I feel like I haven't even seen half the cards. Or half of the passives. It just keeps on adding more and more. Mind-blowing. Dude. Oh, Kid Child's luck. I'm ranked 485 on that one. Wait a second. That's not right. It's saying I dealt 409,000 damage. That's not true. Didn't I deal like 380 something? Yeah, and yeah, I'm at 500 subs. Oh, did you not notice, Kid Childs? I hope I didn't like go down and then back up in the stream. But yeah, 485. Oh, it was a score last. Oh, it was? Huh, that's strange. Well, I feel like I did really well. We saved every soul from corruption. Man, we're almost done with this game, man. 485? That's crazy. The top 500. And, like, I'm just a random person. Man, look at all this stuff we've never seen. Like, really, half of these passives for the Zealot, like 2/3 of them, we've never even seen it before. That is crazy, man. There's so much content here. All this stuff. Like, there's so much variety of cards you can take and that stuff. Oh, sub 500. Yes. Okay, I thought they were saying, oh, look, Tomato, you got 500 subs. Yeah, under 500. That's crazy. I think I just said that last stream, that I'm going to feel like it's crazy if I get under 500, and I just did. Man, well, now the goal is to get under 100, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Man, we did really well. Man, we did spectacular, I gotta say. I don't know why the Zealot, why I have so few things unlocked for the Zealot. Must have been unlucky with what I drew. Alright, we're gonna go Zealot, but we're not gonna be playing this for very long. Also, we can change our appearance, guys. I haven't done that, but I have everything unlocked. So that's great. Oh, the hairstyle. You can change your clothes. Oh, there's stuff still locked? I thought that was all unlocked. Maybe you have to buy it. Helmet, outerwear. Man, crazy. Oh, this is new. Okay, fantastic. Man, looks pretty dope. This is pretty cool. Man. I feel like I forget his name. If Raleigh was here, he would think this is so cool. Because he loves this kind of stuff. Come on, outerwear. Alright, let's go Red Priest today. Yes, perfect. Sub 10, sub 2. I can't imagine Kid Child's. If I get to the #1 ranking on this, I'm going to laugh. Because I'm really not that good. Yes, fashion is supremely important. I know. I actually think some of these do look pretty cool. Berry Fly. Man. I do think this looks kind of cool, but it's like, how in the world? Like, that looks so hard to, like, maneuver in. He's covered in spider webs. He is covered in spider webs. Yeah, that's from the Sentinel. So, we have how many? I forget how many classes we have. We have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that means that all the helmets that's before this one are the class helmets for a character. So let's see. And then, well, actually, do you start without a helmet? Does this look familiar? Or is it this? It's this. It's totally that. That's what you start with. Yeah. Yeah, so all these other ones are class helmets. And then you have the 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. So then that means that these 9 are all non-class specific. This actually looks kind of cool. Very, very cool. I like that. Didn't look as dark in the picture. What goes with it? I don't know. Too shiny. It has to be something that's not shiny, right? Because he's too dark. And the only thing that really blends in is this one, right? No, I guess this one too. Let's go like this. Oh, what's this look like in the back? Either could do it. Okay. It fits. This is too shiny. Except, even though we're playing Zealot, we're gonna look completely different. My dude in Conquest has some cool skeleton face paint. Oh, he does? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can also do face paint, that kind of stuff. Where is that? Tomato. Hairstyle. Oh, I can change the hairstyle too. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay generic. I don't like the crazy looks. I think it's strange. I know some people love it, but oh yeah. Yes, man, it's all just evil. Oh, there it is. There's the skeleton. Yes, the skeleton paint. Yeah, I think that this exact pattern is in the RPG. This looks crazy familiar. I'm pretty sure somebody wears that. It might be the Del Riata. Also, like, I think that they used, you know, tattoos like that, which I don't know if that's like traditional Norse tattoos or something like they're the real Del Rita in real life, if that's what they had. But man, it's all up his neck, huh? All right, let's be clean. All right, let's we're gonna just go in for a moment and go from there. But yeah. The pics, the actual real life pics, not the Tainted Grail ones, or paint like that, they did? Okay. Yeah, I know that the Del Rita, I mean, I don't know much about the history of that stuff, but I do know that Del Riata were real, and they were like from Western Scotland. Like, they were kind of like, you know, at the area where Scotland and Ireland get kind of close in the north. So I'm not entirely, which I honestly do not know if Del Rita in history were technically quote unquote pics or not.
wants to... Oh. They make this really sticky hard paint that took forever to wear off, and they'd wear it into battle until it wore off. Once it was gone, they were free to return. Huh. That's interesting. Man, all these crazy cultures, you know? Alright, and there's our zealot. He does look kind of cool. I like it. I'll stick with it. That's just who I am forever now. Man, I gotta say that it's like, if I was to be playing this with the strict intent of trying to be the best, or, you know, deal the most damage in the final boss, you'd probably have to do something where you'd have to restart if your quest card is not the Proud Excalibur, because there's no way anything can compare to what I just did without Excalibur. You just couldn't do that. There's just no way. Let's see what we get. We didn't get Pride, so we already know we're not going to deal that absurd amount of damage in this go round. Wrath requires a lot of duplication. Deal 1 hit for 100 visitors, put 2 copies of Wrathful Edge. Which I don't know if... I mean, I guess I could try to find a... Well, actually, I probably could duplicate if I get the right passive or runestone. So actually, maybe this isn't unreasonable. And then it upgrades to Wrathful Blade, which deal a hit for 150%, and then put 2 copies of Wrathful Edge into your grave. Which is deal a hit for 75% damage, put 2 copies of Wrathful Edge into your grave. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like this all too much. I mean, I'm okay with it, but it's like, because these aren't arrows, they're not going to pair with all the passives. If I was doing one of the melee characters, it might not be half bad. We have Lust. For 10% health, you get 100% damage. Upgrades to increase the damage you deal by 200% and gain 50 lifesteal. This turn only. And then Gluttony. Gluttony's not half bad. Discard your hand, draw 2. I mean, it alone is good with the discard your hand, draw 2. After discarding 30 cards, you get Gluttonous Beast. I don't think I've seen this, or at the very least I haven't taken this in this playthrough. Draw 2 cards, reduce their cost to 0. We'll do Gluttonous Beast. I don't really like any of this, but we'll do it. This is manageable. I've never been able to get Lust, because 100 damage with this is hard to reach. Because it's 10% of your current health, not of your total. So it's very hard to get to that. Takes a very long time. Like, I haven't calculated it out, but this would probably take you about 30 fights, right? And that's a ton. And that's if you keep on healing enough, you know, where you're not, like, almost dead. But it's like, right, this is going to immediately go from 7 to 6, and then from 6, I'll go 7, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. So it's like, it's going to not be that good. But anyway, we're going to go with Gluttony. Yeah, I tried it with Berserker, but the problem with Berserker is that he has all these other ways to lower his health. And also, well, the way that I played him is that he was always at a quarter health. So when I was playing Lust, he's just losing 2 hit points, or 3 hit points, right? So it's like, in order to complete the game, you do less than, 40 battles. So due to that, I couldn't hit the 100. It just wasn't possible. And also, like, you beat them so fast that the Berserker, it's not likely he's going to draw Lust. But yeah, the Blood Mage might make sense. But at the same time, the Blood Mage using Lust doesn't make too much sense anyway. Because it's increase your damage by 200% in lifesteal. Which is good and all, but, like, the summoners don't really do the attacks. Sadly. Alright. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of feeling like maybe the Pathfinder wouldn't be bad, or maybe the Weird Hunter wouldn't be bad. Well, actually, maybe not the Pathfinder, because the Pathfinder is dependent on not taking damage, right? Yeah. I don't think he has healing abilities either. But anyway.
They do.
The blacksmith is hard at work when you approach him.
Yeah, I don't like the summoner classes much. I really prefer the archers the most, and then the melee comes second for me. That's what I enjoy. Alright, we're gonna take the... Yeah, let's take the Ethel. We were lacking with armor last time until the very end. Or you know what? No, Gar. Change my mind. I want to deal damage. We will destroy our enemies. That's how we'll get through the first few fights, and we'll get Ethel later.
She looks at
You did a good job,
Thank you. I did do a good job gathering everyone here. Okay. Let's see. 800 blood. That's a little high. I'm probably not going to wait for that. I already got the wealth gain. Okay. I'm not going to get the weird stone. Alright. We're just going to wait then. On her. Man, look at all that tallow. Oh, yeah. Because we got like 50 of them. Okay, let's buy an improvement. May as well. Oh, is this the only thing we can get? Yeah. Huh. Oh, we can get these. Let's get these. We'll get bigger boosts. Whenever we get the, from the milestones. Let's do bigger, damage, armor, damage, armor, damage. Yeah, we'll go armor next and then healing. I don't really need to heal. And I also don't need more weird candles. Alright. Well, I'm gonna head out in the weirdness. I'm gonna do a couple of fights with this guy, then we're probably gonna end it after that. Hello, sir. But man, I think our peak was 12 concurrent viewers, which isn't bad. I appreciate having you guys here. It was really nice to have you here, Kid Childs, by the way. Let's hear Gluttony. Discard 9 cards. Stepping stones. I don't even remember this. Like having this. Gain 90% damage for the next hit. Discard all arrows. What? That means you're dependent on drawing. Oh, it's this guy. Right. I remember now. And you charge it by discarding any card. Actually, that's perfect for Gluttony. That's interesting. So stepping stones is helps with getting that one, huh? Okay. Well, now that I understand what's going on, let's grab a feint. Make sure that we're not taking damage because I don't think we're gonna be killing him. I am a little bit tempted to do stepping stone and Gluttony. We're not taking damage anyway. Yeah. Do a double elemental. Cool. What did we do? We did the water shot. Reduces his damage by 20%. Okay. Dead. Nice. Healing mixture. Human liver. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Am I going to do that again this time? Bouquet of Destruction. Okay. Draw a finishing shot, a weak shot, and a toxic shot. That is good. I mean, having toxic is good. I don't think I have anything that reduces armor right now. Let's do it. I think that is nice. I mean, the 5 charges is pretty expensive. I think I'm going to do it. We'll try it. It's new as well, so I like new stuff. Alright, shoot to forget. Every second hit in combat deals 25% more damage. So that essentially deals, like, my damage increases by 12.5, give or take. Not bad. Every maneuver grants you 3 barrier. I don't know. That way. After killing an enemy, gain 100% more damage for the next hit. That is very good, but that's not going to be helpful for the finale. So we're going shoot to forget. Cracked Gar, cracked stand. Man, we're just getting stuff all over the place. Yeah, the spiritual flurry is definitely good. I did not take it, but I probably, if I find it again, I probably will later. But I want to have something that removes armor this early on. I was just about to say, how did I take damage? But that's because I increased my max health. Okay, we're good. Alright, hello, sir. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess I could do this again, even. Alright, let's do a, Unbreakable Feint. Ooh, if I do charge, I can't do Gluttony. Ooh. Didn't think about that. I want to do Gluttony. I mean, ooh, we're just one shy of getting the ultimate there. I might just kill him if I get the right one. Oh, I should have drawn that first. Okay. And dead. Alright, restore 40. We're doing good. No complaints. Eol, Nid. For every point of unused energy, increase your damage by 100% next turn, or draw 2 additional cards. I'll put it in there. Well, yeah, that's fine. More cards is nice. Okay. Alright, I'm going to wander around a little bit to see if we get the event about meeting Orin/Merlin, as he doesn't remember his name. I'm not going to wander around too much, because I'm assuming, just like the other events, it typically happens in the second act or third. Since this is the I think it's the very last event out here. I'm assuming it's going to be the third act. Because they probably want to... Ooh,
within the weirdness, you hear a voice.
Found it.
I knew you would come.
Pale blue eyes pierce your soul. The eyes are terrifying, yet when the silhouette of the man they belong to appears, you're suddenly not afraid anymore. He's an elderly man, leaning all his weight on a walking stick.
Oh man, it's either Merlin or Orin. I have no idea. I'm assuming this is Orin. I'll just ask him who he is. Who are you?
If you need to ask, you don't need me yet.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to do a whole... Okay, fantastic. That's great. So that means I'm gonna have to do a whole nother run before I can complete that. And I just started. What a shame. Well, I guess that's what happens, huh? Okay. That's great. I am very, very, very much so tempted to restart this one. But anyway, I'm gonna be ending it here anyway. I might honestly... Oh, it's him again? Orin.
Ah, so it is time for us to talk after all. Now, give me what I need to see.
Okay, I hope this isn't glitched out. I don't see him anymore. Okay, give him the book containing the menu rights.
Yes, yes, yes. I've wanted to lay my hands on this beauty for a long time.
He takes the book in his wrinkled hands, stroking the cover with the utmost respect. Then he rifles through the pages, mumbling to himself.
Of course.
He starts muttering under his breath.
The key is the union between light and darkness. Your Minher represents the darkness. It was a place of worship for those who cherished death and rebirth. A minor sect of the Four Dwellers, yet quite powerful. Then, where humans came with our own goddess, the Lady of Life, and also rebirth, the All-Mother. And we worshipped her all across the land. I see.
Okay. Very interesting. Okay, so he's now confirming that the prince, which I don't know how much I agree with this one. Well, but I guess it would just be cultural. So he's saying, therefore, that the prince, the Pale Lady's son, right? If you remember, he got murdered. he's saying that his group was a minor sect of the Four Dwellers, yet quite powerful, right? And the Pale Lady would have been part of that, as well as the Prince, who ended up getting killed. However, what I do remember very distinctly in the Age of Legends is, like, the Four Dwellers as a whole revered the Menhirs and, you know, kind of paid respects to it. But, I mean, I guess it could just be, you know, somebody respecting another person's beliefs and ideologies, even if they don't agree with it. Maybe that's what they were going for. But very interesting.
You need blood. Sacrifice yourself to the Menhir. Get to the state between life and death, and then something will happen. It's not quite clear what, but it will help. I will keep the book as a token of your gratitude for my translation. There is nothing else there that you would find useful, and I need to go.
Huh. Okay. So that's why I was given a noose earlier. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, so it seems to me, yeah, told you about a ritual you must perform in order to help the lost soul. You need to sacrifice yourself at the feet of the village. But, right, so that's why I was given the noose. I must have to go to the Menhir and use the noose. How lovely. What a great game. This is so fantastic. So now I have to find a noose. Well, the only person that has a noose is the old merchant. Well. Oh, well. Alright, well, okay. We were going to end it. We're going to be ending the episode here, guys. Thank you all so much for coming by. We hit 500 subscribers. I don't know if I hit 501 in the meantime. Probably not. But who knows? It is crazy. It has been quite the journey already with you guys, and it's been pretty awesome. I think those beggars at the campfire can give this too. Oh, they can? Oh yeah, all the random junk. Right. Yeah, the junk pot. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. So yeah, so there's a second place. So if I find one or the other, I'm gonna be able to do it. I wonder if they're there. What is this anyway? I wonder if this is them. I don't know. We'll find out next time, huh? Well, you know what? I want to know. Let's see. Nope, training grounds. Okay, anyways, we're going to be ending it here, guys. We'll just... I don't care about burning some of these weird candles. But yeah, we're going to be ending it here, guys. Thank you all so much for being here, liking, subscribing, all that stuff. I appreciate it. You guys, I mean, some of you, I don't know how many are here, but, you know, some of you have been here for quite a while with this channel. I mean, I guess I've been doing it for about 3 months. I've been taking it seriously and, you know, like posting. I think it's technically been up for like 6 months, but I didn't do anything for a while. But anyway, I appreciate all of you guys for being here. I hope to see you guys in the next stream and the future videos. For those of you here who have not subscribed, my channel does lore videos. I'm intending to do 2 a week. It might become more so like 6 a month because I have a feeling I might burn out if I try to do 2 a week, but currently it's at 2 a week. It's on Tainted Grail. I also do playthroughs, I do live streams. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to be heading out. Hope you guys have a great night. Hope you guys have a great day, depending on where you're from. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. See you later. Bye-bye.